When we last left off, our intrepid heroes made their way to the estate of Gaelwynn Autumnstar, the first princess of the ancient Elven realm, now long fallen to ruin. On their way, they encountered a crag Dracool, a great winged cat, but managed to avoid its hungry attentions long enough to acquire some meat in the form of Glashton, because no one likes Glashton, and it's okay to eat them. The Glashton, in fact, had gone seal clubbing, or rather otter clubbing. And then, as soon as the party gave the one surviving otter literally any opportunity whatsoever, he murdered 5 of them, which is
Hell yeah.
pretty based for just an otter.
You go
He's
Spine
not
Ripper.
even a dire otter, he's just an otter.
It's a giant otter.
Yeah, it's a
so
giant
let-
otter,
let's-
but that's just a real thing. And you eat crocodiles.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I know.
Spine Ripper ripped some fucking spines. And yeah, the party made it to the estate. They left out meat for the Dracool to keep it at bay while they fucked around in its lair. Speaking of fucking around in its lair, Callie Calliston, your current unpaid intern, thought it'd be a good idea to suplex B and then rolled a crit and just pile drived her through the ground, bypassing a puzzle, and deposited her in the dungeon. Unfortunately,
puzzle solving.
that room was the home of a wraith. Luckily, it was a wraith that the party was able to gaslight into being their friend.
Not just
That's
gaslight,
right.
immediately afflict with like crippling levels of gay.
Yes, also that.
She got destroyed by the persuade check specifically from the gigantic titty bitches.
Yes. So yeah, now you have a wraith as your friend. Good job, I guess. She almost murdered Kieran entirely by accident trying to cast Cure Wounds on him, which is a touch spell, and she inflicts massive amounts of necrotic damage with touch. But
Don't
other
worry,
than
now
that,
she thinks that her cure wounds
Don't
is
forget-
the inflict wounds spell.
yeah,
Don't forget, she flew through a bunch of the party as well yesterday.
yes, she walked through a bunch of people's spaces because she doesn't know she's a wraith, and they killed some people, as you do. Jury's still out if Wraith Friend is actually a benefit to have around or not, but she is here.
She is a sweetheart though, so it feels weird to not.
Yeah, she is
Wait.
nice.
She has rationalized her concepts of divinity switching over to Centrea.
Yes, just not the fact that she's dead or it's been 1,000 years. It's fine.
Yeah, just barely rationalized using a different god for power. Nothing
She's also
else.
started to recognize that people get hurt when she touches them.
She did
for
recognize
some
that.
reason.
She knows not to go through people.
Yep.
I remember that very specifically, that she remembered not to just fly through everyone in this hallway.
Yeah, she figured out that's a bad thing for people. Maybe you're all just a bunch of racists and don't like elves touching you.
Just burst into flames. Have we been into this room yet, or did
No.
we stop when we got in the fight?
Yeah, stop.
Okay.
You guys
I will initiate
finished...
my special eyes with Kiri, I guess.
Sure, yeah, Kiri, come along and help. Roswell.
Oh wait, no, I was a perception bot, not an investigate bot.
Yeah,
Swap
that is
places with
Kira's
them.
job.
Yep. Fucking nice.
Ah, so good.
He
Such
is
a
a good
good
boy.
kitty.
Alright. Yeah, he can step on in and root around for a while. And he will drag Callie in to translate some statues, which you can see in their tooltips now once you go into the room.
Yay!
Beyond the statues themselves, however, he can confirm there doesn't appear to be anything of value in here, though when he clambers up onto these rocks, he will wiggle his dagger up into them and say that this looks like it's at least one of the places where the Dracool's claws have sunk through the ground and breached its surface.
Oh, so this is right underneath that first statue you were looking at with the bush.
I don't think so. These claw marks are going a different way. That would be... He points this away.
Okay.
Over there, about 20 feet-ish.
So that's the
other
other
side
bush
of a
then?
nest.
And there's nothing weird about this corner here? It seems odd to have a harsh corner in the top of here.
I think this used to be a harsh corner, but now it just clambers up.
Oh, right, yeah.
In.
And this place was all harsh corners
Down, I
before.
suppose.
Guess I'll push on the wall a little bit just to double check it.
I mean, it makes sense.
Seems
This
solid.
room back here is harsh corners.
All right. I feel like I should swap places with Tally because I don't really want to block a melee wizard.
Yeah.
Kieran
Other
starts to
direction.
sneak away and just trips
Whee!
over Roz's tail and face plants. Ugh. Never mind.
All right.
Calm down.
I guess leave the
Other
next
back
room
ones.
to B to go first, and should be able to do that B thing of survive being attacked.
Beep.
You know, this is the way we came, right?
That way's a dead end though, so
He points, like, down
Yeah.
this hallway.
yeah.
Okay.
There's more doors.
Ah, cool. I could not see them.
Guess Lunera will take up the rear now.
Did we go in here?
You did not.
I don't remember.
Oh god damn it. Okay, there we go. I grabbed myself on the door. Yeah. It's fine. I forgot that arrow keys are a thing that function.
Yes.
Oh yeah, they do.
Yep.
How do you think I got you out of those holes every time?
Okay.
All right. So yeah, B. Let me explain which is here. You step into what looks to be a mausoleum chamber. There are a number of sarcophagi in this room lining the walls and set into recesses. There is a faintly acrid smell in the air, and there's a bit of water dripping down from above. Looks like Kieran's correct. This room has been breached to the outside. At the far end of the room, with a ever-burning torch between you and it, is another statue, an identical copy of the one from upstairs, depicting that particularly brutal-looking elf.
Oh, they were very cool. Big fan.
They're the one who the boots were for. I think.
No, those were for Endis the
No.
Taeleer.
And it's that one
Oh.
we saw before. And Endis of Taeleer.
Oh,
Do all of these sarcophagi look like intact and unbreached, or
You can give me a perception or investigation test for that.
I do a sniff?
All right, yeah, it is in fact your sneafer that points out these sarcophagi look like they have been breached. There's some ichor drooling down the edges of them.
Ah, dang it.
Uh-oh.
Would everyone like to
Suck.
position up in the room, because I have a sneaking suspicion that there's going to be some gribbly gooblies climbing out of here.
Well, wait a second then. Who's... I can throw bless on people.
That'd be nice. We've been having a bit of a time hitting things.
Yeah, so...
yeah.
So, okay, who should I throw it on? B...
Me, Nora, and Inah.
Yeah. That'd be grand.
Okay. For B, Tally, and Inah then.
Thank you. Ah, the legendary blue sphere. How you have been missed.
Yay.
All right. Want to take up positions so that we're not all crowding a doorway?
I'm gonna be
Well,
on the
Ross
side
has to step
with
forward.
more
You can move through her.
thingies.
No, Callie,
Zana,
no,
Zana doesn't want it. Callie, come on. You've been flattened a couple of times now. Your family will officially just kill me if anything more happens to you.
No,
No.
they're fine. Look, I got a big shield and a
Callie,
big hammer.
Please.
Please.
Roz will take her by the shoulders and gently push her to the back.
Thank you. I will ask you instead to viciously mock them,
Wait, you
because
can
that will
still
also
throw.
help prevent them from hurting us, and you can still throw pointy yeet sticks at them.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Okay. So,
I think that's all of it. Hell, I'll just stand in the center so I can shoot in every direction. Wait.
That's how
We're
you
This is a
surround
like
terrible
in the
idea.
perfect
This is a
AoE. Can
terrible
everyone
idea.
spread out,
Hold
like,
on.
pick a thing to stand in front of?
I'm
trying to stand in front of as many of them as I
Can I
can.
stand here still?
In
Or
which
honestly, you
case,
know what? I'll stand in the doorway. That makes more sense.
fuck it.
Kieran
All
will
right.
ask you not to, because that way he doesn't shoot you in the butthole.
All right, I guess I'm here then.
All right. Let's go for it.
And
I'm
he'll
gonna take the
swap with
dodge
you if
action.
you want to get in the back.
No, this is probably fine.
Okie
Okay.
doke.
So the party has spread out a little bit. What
Gonna
do-
try and open one of these up.
Okay. It is alarmingly easy, as if it had been lubricated for your ease of access.
Oh
And
That
no, the
doesn't sound
sarcophagus
good.
is ribbed for our pleasure.
indeed, inside there is a hold on. Just had to remove all those old initiatives. Now try again. You can keep the 20.
Fuck yeah, I did good.
Inside there is an elven skeleton, or at least a little bit left of it. Really not all that much, because inside the sarcophagus is a goo.
Oh, fuck, a moose.
Oh no.
Goo friends begin to
Uh-oh.
Oh, there's a
spill
lot of
forth
them.
from their sarcophagi.
Oh,
Oh
scheisse.
boy.
Mm,
I think I'm gonna be fox spiriting for this.
Yeah, you probably will.
I probably should have prepared an action to stab at one of these things that come out. Oh well.
That would have been a smart thing to do, but you guys didn't.
I didn't think about it at the time.
All right.
I took the dodge action.
You know, you sure
That
did.
is true. Yeah, you did write that out.
All right, I'll see y'all in like half an hour. I'm at the bottom of the initiative.
That was me last week, and then I would miss, and then that would be
Yeah,
it.
fuck y'all.
You know
was
what?
like,
I got a lot of work done last week. To be fair.
Oh, good.
Just
I'm glad I
work.
separated these oozes out.
They're the exact same time.
Ooh,
All right. Well,
That's just
I
how it
guess
goes
they're-
sometimes.
that's gonna be bad for us.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. I was trying to
Yeah.
show you mercy, and look where it got us.
I know. I do appreciate you splitting them up. I've always hated it when you're just like everything goes now.
Every one of the minions
Savages
goes at
us.
once.
Well, look, from the monster's perspective, that's also how you guys work. So,
No, it isn't.
I mean, basically.
sometimes when initiatives line up,
Very rarely do they line up.
Like
All
me and
right.
Zana
Inah,
and Lunera.
uh-oh.
you are zoomies.
Yep. All right. I am going to turn into a dire fox.
Understandable.
Buck, 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 buck. So I get a little bit of extra con, by which I mean a whole 1 con. Well,
Nice.
no,
3.
3 con, 3 health.
It's more than 0.
It is more than 0,
Hey, you
and
should
it
try
gives me a
punching
melee
these
attack
things.
because I gave my side sword to
Kieran. Yep.
And then, and I think even with the bless, that's a miss, but just in case.
You hit. Congratulations.
Yay!
So I have
4
good
damage
news
with
and
an
bad news
ultimate
for
one.
you.
Good news is it hits it, and bad news is it hurts me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
So you are going to take a d4 damage. I'll let you roll that on yourself. Luckily, it doesn't
Aw.
corrode your hand off.
Woo! Yeah, I was also afraid that they would destroy my weapon, so turning into a foxo seemed like the most expedient. Alright, I still have 1 temp hit point left. Fuck yeah.
All
And
right.
that's my turn.
Roz is just gonna do one of these. Alright, the ooze. Actually, that's pretty decent con. Yep. Still takes 6 though.
Oh,
Womp. And she will move here.
God, I was hoping that they were a wall of minions.
Haha. No. Kieran.
Well,
Alright.
We got something about to pop off on turn on initiative 9.
Yeah.
Let's shoot the injured one next to Roz, I suppose. Whoop-bam. It hits. Destroys the shit
Yay.
out of his arrow, but go back and try and hide in the shadows. Yeah.
Does he have cunning action yet?
He does. He's level 2.
Yay.
All right, the ooze brick. I'm just gonna combine you down to 1, I guess. All right, B. Time to get slapped.
Oh no.
Slap. Oh, they slap good.
Oh no, they deal
Ow.
bludge.
That second one will hit.
Well,
All right.
no, you're dodging.
Oh yeah, I'm
Yeah,
dodging.
you're
you don't get
dodging.
hit at all.
Haha.
What's your AC? What's your AC with the shield?
Her AC is 18.
18.
All right, Talanora.
Whew.
Get slapped. Oh, I'm
Oh, no.
rolling fire.
Oh shit.
You know you're rolling acid.
Oh, 2d4 acid. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Eek. Do I use my?
That's probably the only attack coming at you this turn.
Yeah, but also that's
but
your
also,
last spell.
That's
Oh.
also my last spell. Do I
Ooh.
do I shield? That
I
is
don't know.
half of my hit points right there.
You do have
I mean,
2
it is-
clerics, or 3 clerics even, and a druid.
Yeah,
in
you
initiative.
should be fine. I've still got spell slots. I can
Okay.
heal you too.
Yeah.
Oh,
All
this
right,
is-
get slapped. Aska, get slapped. Oh, God! What
Oh
is...
fuck.
Oh my god.
All right, dice fire time.
Has anyone got a
That
silvery barbs up in this
18.
bitch?
Oh, yes, actually.
Yeah, this
That's
is the
not
time to
worth
use
it,
silvery
yeah.
barbs.
Yeah,
my God.
that good thing you hung on to that spell slot instead of just
I guess
like.
so.
All right, let's roll it again. All right, still a hit, but not
Oh,
nearly
not
as
as
bad.
bad.
Not a
Yeah,
crit, though.
not fucking 18 damage, just 8.
All right, and who would you like to give
Fucking
advantage to?
hell. Oh, Callie.
All right.
Wait. Yeah, Callie.
Fuck
She's
yeah, let's
been-
go.
She's cool, so.
Yeah, she has
She
been throwing
is
some
cool.
real spicy yeet sticks.
Yeah, that's definitely what she's gonna do. All right, Lunera. Well, 2, 3, 4. She will channel a healing word into Tally. Doot. 4 hit points. And she will cast
Nice.
Lance of Faith on the injured goop. Actually, she can just come over here and punch it.
Yay!
That's hits.
Dang. Wow.
They have AC
Well then.
incredibad.
The first time we didn't need bless. This is
I know,
such
right?
bullshit. It's unreal.
All right, Zana.
Wow.
Does Lunera get any
Shit.
healing because it's a magic creature or an aberrant?
Yeah,
I guess it's
actually,
just an ooze, but it is a magic ooze.
it is a living creature, so
Well, I'm gonna try something. It's first and foremost, it is. I will guess it's dexterity from being a ooze. It's not that good.
Probably not.
Well, then I hope. Let's see how this works.
okay.
On the injured.
Okay. Injured goop. Yeah, its dexterity is bad, but unfortunately, it's just
Yeah,
time
your
for me to
dice
roll
are fire.
incredible all
Spicy.
day. All right.
Okay,
He
that's actually pretty fucking
diggle
cool.
dodges.
Yeah.
Okay, then let's see. What's her name again?
Do you have a bonus action?
Aska. Aska's looking. How hurt? 8.
She's taken 8.
Luckily, she's constitute.
Minimum.
A shame.
Well,
Healing word is not a great spell for maintaining high health, unfortunately.
No.
All right,
Yeah.
B, you're up.
okay. So since she saw Inah get sizzled by punching this thing, B's going to pull out the hammer because she doesn't want her nice masterwork sword to melt.
That's the thing. The masterwork weapons are masterwork, so they don't get damaged in a fight. That's the one you want to use.
Oh, would
yeah.
she know that? Is that common knowledge?
I mean, you're a tinker by trade. Yeah, you'd probably know that.
Okay, yeah. In that case, never mind.
Yeah. The +1 to hit is also benefited by masterwork weapons not breaking and any physical.
Lamau, though.
Yeah, and any sundering attacks have disadvantage, I think.
The good news is it's a goop. It can't bind your weapon. You just slurp through it.
Nice.
Phew.
Thank goodness.
All right, initiative 9. Oh, sorry, do you have anything else?
No, though.
Okay.
Ew, these things are gross.
Boom. There's a resounding thud on the bottom of the last remaining closed sarcophagus.
Oh.
And
no.
more
There's more.
ooze arises, this time taking a
you gotta
much
be
more
kidding.
humanoid form, bearing a falchion and shield. But it
God,
is
it
used
couldn't
as
have
action.
lasted one extra turn.
Alright, Callie. Alright, we've been given advantage. Don't waste it. Yeet stick. Nyeh.
She's
Oh,
wasted.
Obliterated.
She is so good at stick.
Callie is
She is
just
the
incredible.
spine ripper of javelins.
yeah, this is
Alright.
like, I have a lot of strength. I should be a melee
Damn it.
fighter.
Damn it, Kenny.
I will just remind you, Lionhearted.
Yeah, I know.
And Aska and Taeleer are both in trouble, so we need to get in there.
Yeah, I know.
Protect the friends. Alright. Talie.
I
This
have no spells. I have one blade singing, but do I even want to try?
I mean, hey, this is prime opportunity for Flame Blade.
It's true, this is a
It
Flame Blade
is.
opportunity.
It is
The only one at a lobby level.
Yeah.
And maybe it won't eat through your silver sword.
it actually don't because silver is
It is non-reactive.
Correct.
yeah.
Okay, I get if I use a. Okay, never fine. I won't use my blade sing. I will blade sing.
Alright.
I now have no more. I have no more resources.
Talie is tapped.
It's
Yep.
probably fine.
Alright. It's a hit. For a pretty decent amount of damage.
This one.
So
wait, no. This
10 damage
this
on the
one.
first goo and 3 on the other guy.
Yeah.
Pow. Alright, solid hits. Aska.
All right, so here's the question, right? If I use like my magic cantrip that does like melee, does that still hurt me for attacking it with that, or?
It is specifically your hand, so yeah, probably. Although it
Okay.
is a fire cantrip, so it'll probably burn the goo away, so in this case, maybe not.
I mean, it's probably worth it to try and hit it
Yeah, that
Yeah.
cantrip does do a buttload of damage.
if I hit with it.
Yeah, if. And hey, if you don't hit, then you definitely don't take any damage.
That's true. All right. Well, let's try it on, I guess, the injured one there. That makes more sense to try and hit first.
Yes. Yes, it does.
No,
Lamau,
never mind.
though.
Womp womp.
Can't really, so that's fine. It slurps at your hand, but can't quite get you.
The duality of dice.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Even more. Look at the duality of like the crit there. 2 if it
Yup.
would just normally hit. If it would have hit, would go it's an extra 10.
Yep.
Oh
Inah.
boy. Yeah. God damn it. This is a bad place to be. I hate this. I'm gonna use the dodge action.
Okay.
Like, yeah, I think that's my turn here.
Fair enough. Alright. Roz. Let's just go ahead and bonk. She'll take some damage to her hammer. She's a smith. She can just buff that out later. Bonk.
Does that even miss AC terrible?
Yes, it does.
Unsurprising.
She needed to roll 3, but she rolled a 2. All right, well, that's just how this encounter is going, I guess. All right,
Yep.
Yeah.
Kieran, sneak on in. He has stealth, so try and shoot the super injured ooze with advantage. Pow. Almost defeat. Fortunately, he rolled kind of
Oh,
bad
wait.
damage.
At least one of us is hitting.
And we're gonna try and stealth again. Does that beat their passive?
Probably.
8 and 8. Yep, it sure does.
Nice.
They don't know shit. Alright, ooze bros. 2 on B. Slappy.
Everyone knows. Yes.
They miss. 1 on Callie.
Everyone knows oozes have no object permanence.
Everybody knows that. Alright, Callie gets slightly engoopified.
Just little
Aska.
damage.
Wow. I think that misses
misses.
even you.
Oh,
Alright.
jeez, look at that.
I know, one's swinging at you. Miss. The other one doesn't know who to swing at, so roll a d2. Actually, it was swinging at you before anyway, so I guess we'll just keep swinging. Wing. Miss. Alright, much less destructive turn for the party. Good job.
Yay.
Oh, don't say that yet. There's still the Gurk fighter.
Yeah, speaking of which,
Yeah.
Talanora. Let's see. I guess you'll save your real spells, so let's go up here. Do. Wait, no, she doesn't want to go through her friends. She knows that. So instead, she will hop over the fire and go up here. Challenge the Gooork. Protect your friends.
Bold.
She swings her staff up and... Oh, no!
Aww.
Alright. The goo catches her wrist, and you can see them burning each other for a moment before it swings and also misses her right back. Okay.
All right. just how
Staff
it
and
goes today.
sword just clink clank off of each other. Zana.
Well, shit. That's not good. That's the opposite of good. I'm gonna try on the Gork.
Okay.
What? Oh, okay.
Well, if you all noticing that, what it says right there. Them some biggest numbers. We don't want that to hit.
All of
Yeah.
these things are really dangerous. We need these things to start getting peeled off, or we're gonna just get overwhelmed and die.
We have to start killing them.
Okay,
Yeah, like-
Sacred Flame then on this one.
Okay.
Just ask Savin to stop rolling quite so well.
There you
okay,
go.
Fear.
There you go.
Now don't roll
All
like
right.
a 1 or a 2. There you go. You did it.
Yeah, it's pretty. Yeah, it works.
Yay.
Splat.
You did it.
Anything else?
I'm looking at Callie, sorry. It's like, should I or should I not?
I'm fine.
Okay,
They haven't hit me yet. Knock on wood.
The reverse is also
that
true,
is your
however.
turn.
Yeah, I also haven't hit them.
Speaking of which, then. B, go ahead.
Okay,
By the
Aha.
power of bless. Actually, a 9 would hit anyway.
Aha.
North or west?
North.
Smart play. All right. Your blade slices through, and indeed, the silver is non-reactive to the acid. You are fine.
Nice.
Gork Fighter schlorbles at Lunera and tries to ingoopify her.
Oh no.
Go. Thank you.
Whoa.
It keeps
Everyone's
happening.
Sweating.
All right,
Go,
Lunera.
go.
Yeah, get him.
Black Drain, let's go.
Bonk.
Yeah.
Big
Okay, let's
fucking
go.
bonk.
Woo.
Inah can't do a white girl woo right now. She'll do a white girl woo.
All right. The goo jiggles with the impact of a necrotic staff that passes harmlessly through it. Or rather, harmless for the staff. And yeah, I think that'll be it for the goop for now. That was an unfortunate turn of events. Actually,
Maybe
no,
it's
hold
scary.
on. It is now
It'd be
injured.
scary if the goop can do more.
Oh, you think so? Okay. Well, no, that'll stay a ball for now. All right, Callie.
Fucking hell!
Oh,
What
yeah.
even?
Stop taking the dice luck.
The kitty is too
She's
powerful,
on
you
Keep
see.
Stop.
taking the
So
dice
on
luck.
Yeah, enjoy it.
I'm gonna start feeling her more than y'all.
I mean, you should anyway. She's a level 1 hireling. She will
I know,
die.
I know. My priorities have shifted her up in the scale a lot more.
Fair, fair.
Callie's
That's
crit
really-
like 5 times the last took a long
Woo.
rest.
Realign
Yeah.
like the universe for my dice luck, please.
Ding.
It needs a
Okay,
shake up.
fine. Hey. Okay, fine.
These things
What's your name? Amxal.
Yeah.
Say please.
Please.
Okay.
Fair.
All right, Tally.
Do I take an opportunity attack?
No,
to try
you
and kill
probably
her?
should not.
No,
It sounds
I've
like
That'd
the
be a
last
good
idea.
idea.
That's a terrible idea.
Yeah,
Well,
probably.
your AC is boosted. It's just that's such a big risk.
If
Also, Savin, what's that hammer made of? Since it was being built by the statue guardians.
it is just like it's probably brass. Hedrah, does brass react to goop acid?
To acid, not really. It's resistant to it. But
Okay.
it's
It is
not,
it is
not-
corrosion resistant.
Okay,
Yeah.
then it's fine.
It's
sensitive to
also
some.
probably
Would you describe these oozes as tasting particularly nitrous-y or acetate-y?
Here's the thing. I was saying for first few hits, maybe, but not for like the third or fourth hit.
No, it's still good. Like indefinitely, it's
It
just
does-
the other super oxidized acids.
Google says
just destroy it.
brasses containing less than 15% zinc can be used to handle many acid, alkaline, and salt solutions.
I'm gonna say that's good enough for an encounter before Roz can repair it, and it'll be fine again.
Cool.
All right, Tally, resounding hit, and splash as well. Aska,
All right, here we go. Once more. There we
hit.
go.
That's
Babbo.
better.
All right,
Fuck and yes.
and because you're using fire to enwrap your fingers, they not become ingoopinated. You're not taking any damage.
Hooray!
What's the name for that? The vapor wall.
Mm.
What? What?
I'm gonna take a
The
turn before you
vapor
do it.
When something very hot punches through something very cold or wet, it flash boils a surface of it and creates an air pocket.
Oh, okay,
Shields
yeah.
everything
I
in
get
it,
what you're
but
saying.
it's got a
Yeah.
name and I can't remember it.
Whatever
I
that
know what you're
effect is,
talking
it's
about, but
basically
also-
what's
Yeah,
going
I
on.
know what you're saying.
But also, Inah, it's your turn.
Yeah, and what do you want from me? I dodge again.
Okay, I mean, sure.
Look, all I'm gonna do
It's
is either
fair.
hurt myself or get wickedly hurt. It's so boring, but it is the 100% correct choice.
That is correct.
Yeah, it is
All right,
keeping two of them occupied.
Roz,
Yep.
we'll try and bash this one over the head while it's occupied. Why didn't you give her bless, huh?
Oh, I forgot to tick bless on. I actually do have that. That's right.
Yes, you do have bless. Not that you needed it, but yeah.
No, but
Yeah, you guys are doing all right, I guess. So that's
Kieran?
her. Yep, Kieran. All right, continuing to focus fire with the NPC brigade. Phew. Hit, destroy.
Are you sure you actually rolled that fucking sneak attack? Because you have done 3 ones.
And it's rolling it.
I mean, it says it's
You've
rolling.
done
Hold
the
on, I'll just
exact-
keep. What
There
the
you go, yeah.
fuck?
Yeah,
I mean, it's rolling, but what the fuck?
There was a moment of like, wait, is it actually? Did I
Yeah.
actually do
What are
I was not
what are the
convinced.
odds of 5 1s on 5d6?
Pretty fucking low.
Yeah,
God.
that's what I'm
Alright,
saying.
here.
You've done 1 sneak and 8 damage on all your attacks. So I
Into the
was like,
shadows.
are you actually rolling or is it fixed?
Alright. Let's start with Inah this time. 2 swingies. Does an 18 hit you, Inah?
Yeah,
Alright.
it does.
You get tickled. It's not a bad one, though, luckily.
Yep.
And then 2 on B. 21, I think, is going to hit you.
Yep. What?
For another tickle.
Ow.
And that's all the Uzi boys I have left. Lunera. Well, you are in melee with the mini-boss, so I guess solo the mini-boss, as you do. It would be incredibly funny if I inflict wounds on her. Should I, though?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Alright,
look at the amount of
Lunera
HP that
will
thing has.
charge up her staff with necrotic energy and swing it at the Gork. It's being very embarrassing he misses.
Oh my god. Does she also get life drain on top of that for the touch?
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah. I mean,
Spicy. Whack!
Boom.
And back full.
Yay, inflict
The
wound.
goo warbles. Lunera says that she has this and braces her feet. Old cloth cleric with a staff.
Holy shit, girl.
Apparently fucking has this.
Good job.
If they
Confidence-
watch the crystal
confidence
ball right now,
before the fall.
Crash is getting fucking flashbacks to the bridge.
I'm waiting for the
Go,
crit now.
little spellcaster, go! Solo the
I'm-
mini boss.
I'm waiting for the crit on her now that she said that. It's totally gonna happen.
I mean,
Yeah,
it doesn't matter. A crit won't fucking kill her. This thing.
Woo!
Yeah,
Woohoo!
the North Flag.
All right.
Ah, okay.
Unfortunate.
yes.
Let's see if it manages to dodge. It does.
Okay.
God
Wobble,
damn
These
it, it has like a
oozes.
-2.
All right. B.
These oozes are zooming,
They do be zooming though.
And then
right?
on her, what's her name again? Cat.
Kelly?
Khalid.
There we go. That's how we fucking.
All right. A minimum one would have gotten her, but now she is very much at full. Reinvigorated. Now, B.
Hey, it's Bay.
I know. Go ahead.
Just
Keep swinging at the top one.
Makes sense.
It's all these canoctic juices making these oozes so fast.
There you go.
Showing.
Stabbo.
Ta-da!
Callie, can you finish it? All right. Are you smart enough to get out of the line of fire for 2 other people? Well, your dad was an adventurer, so probably. Let's come over here.
And I've already accidentally shot her in the butt once.
Yeah, that's fair.
I
That'll
mean,
trigger some
clear
memory.
lines of fire.
why didn't the Lionheart just move into here and whack it?
Because she
because
has a
you can't.
javelin. Yeah, she doesn't really want to stand
is-
in the sarcophagus. That seems like a bad idea.
Oh, I thought she was gonna walk.
Yeah,
okay.
No, she's gonna go over here.
because players aren't difficult terrain. But at the same time, she knows now that she
Yeah.
is the stick queen.
I mean, she's also the bonk queen.
Yeah.
But yeah, she will just throw a javelin this turn. Yep. Fortunately, it's not quite a kill. She rolled a 1, and as you do. Apparently, Leofrics roll 1s on d6s. They need to change that ASAP. All right, Talanora.
I'm gonna keep doing what I'm
Ooh.
gonna keep doing what I'm doing. Hope maybe
Yeah.
my splash over can pop that one.
It
All
might
right.
just be
Yeah.
enough.
Might just be enough.
I mean, you hit.
Yeah, hell yeah.
hell of a lot of
Such a
damage.
good hit. Fucking 13
Yeah.
damage stab.
Pow. And
Damn.
yeah.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Kapow.
Destroy.
Fuck and yeah.
Nice.
All right. Aska.
All right, let's try and finish this one off.
Makes sense.
Produce flame.
Produce flame. That's a hit. That
Nice.
is, unfortunately,
Damn it.
Oh.
Magic pixel.
Oh.
pixeled.
I
Of
gotta
course.
say, these rounded edge bars, that's the moment when they are the most deceptive because that amount of health looked like.
It looked like the same on that one that killed it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It looked identical to that one that died of 3.
All right.
It's the rounded bars are just cruel.
Inah.
Yeah. I will unshift since I don't have any more need to be shifted. It doesn't give me any more AC and the temporary health is gone, and then I'm gonna dodge again.
Over.
Yeah.
All right, Roz. Redeem yourself. There we go. Fucking throw a smite on, bash the shit out of this thing. Alright, and it needs to make a con save, or be on fire. It fails, it's on
Didn't she already
fire.
use her racial smite today?
Hmm?
Didn't she already use her racial smite earlier today?
She does, she has the spell prepared, however.
Oh, right, spell prepared. Right.
Yeah. God damn it. Trying it. 6. Alright. Which, unfortunately, is never going to be enough to kill it. Kieran, however, maybe can finish the job. Let's jump on it with a
There's
dagger.
2 though.
Short sword. Offhand. Right, the offhand misses, but the short sword defeats. Blech.
Thank you.
And yeah, I guess I'll throw a dagger at this thing, but it does not hit. Yeah, no problem. Actually, no. Just come back a little bit.
You're brave, but not an idiot.
Yeah, no, you are dodging, and these things are too stupid
I
to
am
change
the dodge
targets.
tank. Yep.
Speaking of which, ooze at Inah. Wop. Nope.
Whew.
All right. Ooze at B. Womp. All right. The oozes resort to
damaged.
missing as they do. Lunera. All right, you're out of spells. Can you just bonk this thing to death? Whack.
You fucking bet your ass she can.
Jesus Christ.
Bonk.
Okay. Well, he's already at full health.
Holy snap, holy. You kicking that thing's ass, Lunera.
I was once a war priest. Suppose
Yeah, no
the
kidding.
talent's coming back. Zana.
Well, there also with
Yeah.
I'll go with and just apparently Sacred Flame. Let's go with like, man, you guys think
Are they too stupid for Feed the Vicious?
no?
The creature can hear you in range. I don't think it says anything about a
Oh,
language.
sorry, yeah,
No,
right.
Yeah.
you're good.
And it is not, in fact, deaf, so its tiny psyche is overwhelmed.
Man, that would be a big active virus or anything like that. Just like make oozes. Yeah, they're deaf.
Lament.
They don't have ears to hear you with.
Yeah, they just hunt vibration that they don't hear through question mark. All right, B.
It hears the resentment in her vibrations.
There's a normal goo menacing your friends, or you could cuck Lunera out of a boss kill.
Get the kill.
See, I
Get
was
the
thinking
kill.
about letting her do it herself, but that's the kind of like thing that then gets
No,
it
she's got it.
immediately
She's got
to
it.
turn around and
She's got-
crit her.
Look,
She can't die from a crit.
Kill her. She's fine. If she gets crit, then we walk
Fine.
in. If not, whatever.
I'll help Inah. B will run over and.
I will feel bad
slice.
about talking you into this if I crit her, though. Just for the memes.
I've been waiting for it to happen, but it
B
hasn't
will
yet.
also feel bad, but
It's fine.
for
I mean,
now...
worst comes to worst, it's just a ghost going back to ghost hell. All right, hey, it's a hit because of bless. Yay, it mattered.
Yay, bless! Woo!
It's a mighty bonk too.
Slice.
Thank you.
All right,
Ah.
gook. Wait, no, that I should not say that.
No.
No.
right,
It's a
no,
horror.
bet. Gork. Alright, first of all.
Important distinction.
Hmm?
Oh no!
There it is.
Oh, you
Fucking
Son
crit.
of a bit.
Oh god!
Kevin.
Well,
I
then
knew it
again,
was coming.
did it matter? Would the 8 have hit it?
Yeah. Yeah, it has an
Ah.
AC of 8. The good news is she is resistant to all of that damage. So,
Oh, good.
what would have absolutely obliterated her becomes an inconvenience of 2211. All right, she's fine. Ouchies.
Oof.
Don't just she sees like that's called talk shit, get hit.
She talks shit and immediately gets hit.
Oh
All
shit!
right.
It has active surge. Oh, it's
Ooh.
fine. It's fine.
All right.
It's fine.
I feel real bad for her. She's now at the fight, the
Oof.
health that she started the fight out after all that hard work.
Yeah,
It's fine.
it's okay. Now it has more
Yeah,
health.
I mean,
to
she
drain.
saved you from a crit that could potentially have actually just fucking killed one of you.
Yeah,
Oh, for sure. Yeah,
That-
that's death.
that would have annihilated.
That was
Tally.
1 point away from straight killing Inah, for example.
Yeah.
Yeah.
11, 18,
There ain't
22.
much
Yeah, that
straight
would,
about Inah.
that would
Ba-dum-tish.
not knock me down at full health.
Wow.
All right.
Also, would not have knocked me down at full.
All right. So, yeah.
Oh wait, no, it would have
the-
exactly.
The
knocked me
ooze
down
takes
at
a second wind, as orcs do, and pushes, but Lunera manages to parry it, which is good, because man, her AC is not very good. All right, Callie, save your new ghost friend. Charge. Let's
Which
see.
means she gets a +1 to hit and +2 damage.
Oh no. I think is she gonna spend a spell slot to get more damage? I don't think so. All right, Bellhammer. She's so good, man. She really should have cast Hex though. Okay,
Yeah,
that
she
would have
did it, she would've got
obliterated
the
this thing.
kill. She is incredible at hammer and stick.
All
She
right.
should be a fighter with that sort of rolls.
I mean, she
Well,
has a fighter
Jesus.
fucking stat spread for
Yeah.
paladins. All right, yeah, she wades in and just beats the shit out of this thing. Doesn't quite die, but Tally, get it.
Yeah.
Are you sure about that?
No,
You would be. You don't want to.
Oh,
Get
right.
Yeah, you
confused.
probably
still
stopped there.
alive.
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the other is still alive.
Yeah, that one
Yep.
is still alive.
Mm-hmm.
There is no longer quite so certain about getting that boss kill. All right, Tally gets the
Nice.
kill. Swing. And
Woo!
the goo orc goes rigid for a moment, probably the first time in entire existence, and just splats back into the sarcophagus and turns into amorphous goop again.
Good job, guys.
I hope that hasn't ruined all the poison. Sorry, all the magic items and relics and stuff.
Probably
Callie
not if it's magic items.
Bounces up and down and cheers. Indeed, inside you can see there are still items in there, including
Phew.
a silvered falchion.
Yeah.
That was inside this thing's hand the whole time.
Could you chuck me that, please?
I mean, yeah, that might probably be.
As
a
in,
good
like,
thing to
I'm
do.
in the middle of. I
As
don't
in
have a
to
melee.
Yeah.
deal with the.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Yeah, Tally, do you want to just, like, free action huck? Alright, get
Yeah.
fucked, Inah, I guess. Aska.
I guess. Yeah.
okay. Well, I guess we
can
just
I
try and,
guess
It's
Try
fine.
and stab this thing.
What?
don't die here?
Fire! It's
I
okay.
asked if you could throw me that silver falchion so that I had a
It's
melee weapon to fight
not
this ooze with,
quite
but it's
okay.
Oh,
Ah,
Okay. It's not alright.
every time, so close.
It's fine though. I just walk around over to here and then over to here after grabbing it, and then I stab at the ooze with this falchion. I'm just gonna hit this attack.
Yeah, if you hit it, it dies. By the power of Bless.
yay, bless!
Bleh. Alright. The battle comes
Well,
to
that was
an
at
end.
least 3 bless making a difference hits in
Even
this
Yeah,
against
an AC
8
8.
AC enemies.
Against AC
Good
8
job.
enemies.
Callie throws her hands up and just bounces around. We did it!
Woo!
She goes to high five Lunera and then immediately regrets it. Ow!
A bit spicy, but well done. Lunera, that was
Hooray!
pretty much amazing.
Oh, that could have gone worse.
Yes. I suppose Sinatrea protects.
I guess you do.
Smooths out her nun's habit and cracks her staff on the ground. A shame to see that happen to poor Grunna. She deserved better.
That is a serious shame. Also,
Mhm.
what stats this Falchion got? Was it?
For all intents and purposes, it is a scimitar, but it is masterwork and silver.
All right.
In addition, inside the sarcophagus, you can see that there is a small square made of some black stone material with blue. And there is a choker around where the skeleton's neck would have been before it got enguzinated.
All right, well, let's
I will
pick this up and look them over.
fish those things out of the goo.
And
Yeah.
there are also
With the tip of my sword.
6 other sarcophagi in here that are now open. Would you
Yes.
guys like to loot them?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright.
it's better to have it here than to have it sitting in ooze and melting.
Lunera will.
Also, I'll
brief-
trade off this Falchion with Kieran so I can have that orchid sword back.
Kieran is not proficient in the falchion.
Oh, right, of course, it's Marshall.
Yeah,
All
unfortunately.
right, fine, I'll use it for now.
Anyway, so yeah, there's the choker, the strange box, and 6 rolls on this table I made. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yay!
5, 6.
Oh my god, okay.
It's a really cool table.
Ooh.
Well,
That-
a lot of things are on the table are pretty cool, and then we got an oakwood dildo.
Oh, there appears to have only been 5 results rolled. Guess I'll do one more. Oop.
Ooh. Aw.
Ooh, masterwork Elven Veal, or Viel, or Lyre.
Let's see. You know that
Hand
Yana
that over
plays
to Kieran.
those.
Yeah. She plays the
We
veal.
could get a bunch of Electrum here. This could be a big
Alright,
jackpot.
1, 2, 3, so that's
6d50.
Yep, 60-50 if one of you wants to roll that.
Right, go for it,
I'll
Ariel.
do.
All right, here we go.
Let's do.
6d50.
I'll roll the rings.
Sure.
141 Electrum
That's
pieces.
pretty good.
That's a pretty even spread, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
not too
About
bad.
Middle of the road. Alright, and 3
Wow,
gold wedding
that's
rings.
almost. Yeah.
I'll do the party loot update.
And who's going to take the dildo?
The what?
Oh, only
One of
The
the things
dildo,
that you
the
rolled
polished
on the table
lacquerwood
was the dildo.
Oh, there it is. I see.
Just one wedding ring. This was a monogamous elf.
Weird.
Oh.
That might do though for wait, what's that choker? Because I guess that should probably be the
Oh,
one
yeah.
we hand over to.
Depends if it's magical or not.
It doesn't have to be magical. He just wants it to be historically
No, I mean,
significant.
no, I'm saying depends if it's magical or not for whether or not we hand it over to the guy.
Mhm.
Oh right, yeah, of course.
Yeah.
If
Are you
it's
guys taking a
useful, we might
short
just
rest to identify it over? Because I don't think any of you have the ID spell. Actually, Lunera
Sure.
does. No,
Oh,
no, she does not. Not that she would have the material.
We
component
should
for
probably
it
still
anyway.
take a short rest anyway. Some of us are banged up and everything.
Well,
Yeah.
I can. So you don't have to spend the hit dice.
I
I
would
can,
rather.
No, let's
Well, no, I
spend
mean,
hit die before
Zana's
spells.
got a
Yeah,
thing that
you've
comes
got
back on
a
a short
free
rest.
one.
Oh, right,
It's a
right,
free divine spell.
right.
Yeah,
Oh wait, I have some too for that.
Yeah, you should
I can
also
just use
pop
Pale
your thing.
Nature.
you could use your channels.
Yeah. So if everyone wants to group up in like a little, what is it, 10 by 10, or is it?
Yeah, you can
5
just
radius?
roll it. I don't need to
Ten
You can
fuss
just
about that.
Yeah, 10 radius.
Just
Alright,
move
time
the
to
NPCs
fill
out
out
because
our
they're
party loot.
fine. Lumina's gaze cannot be healed by you.
Hello. There we go.
All right.
9 hit points. That's not too
Okay.
bad.
So this is the most hurt.
I'm
Hey,
gonna take. Sorry, I'm gonna take 4 of those that I rolled, and there's 5 to split for the rest.
I think the most hurt one is Inah.
yeah, so I know you
I'm
can get
missing
that 7 first.
6.
Thank you.
And
And that's basically me
5 to
fine.
be then.
Yeah,
Yep,
sounds like
7
5
heals
would
me.
be-
7 caps me out. 6 does, in fact.
Right.
Okay, so wedding ring. One of those.
5 gets me to 1 away from.
P.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
So, are you ready for the most
Fine,
Kinathis
fine.
item of all time?
Oh boy.
Is it the
Yay!
choker of equine, the girth or whatever?
No, actually. Dude. This beautiful black silk choker was commissioned by Gaelwynn Autumnstar, Princess of the Elven Realm, for a favored servant. Though her mother forbade this servant from entering directly in the princess's entourage, a little makeup, sleight of hand, and magic was all it took to circumvent the queen's decree. The servant then never left Gaelwynn's side until old age finally parted them for good. When you attune to the Handmaid's Choker, you can swap your strength and charisma, but also you
Ooh.
get to read, write, and speak Ancient Elvish, Sylvan, and you have advantage on domestic bullshit like cooking, cleaning, and sewing, or applying makeup. It makes
I like
you a
that.
maid.
Ooh.
That is a key. That is a key.
Wait
effect
a
item,
second.
holy
I
shit.
like that.
That is awesome.
Too bad the strength
For
and
a
charisma don't do
favor-
anything for me.
hang on a second. For a favored servant, you say.
Yeah.
Is this a set item to go with the boots?
Ooh, could it be?
Maybe.
I
Set
think
bonuses. I love
think it
set
is.
bonuses.
All right,
Yeah,
let's
fuck yeah.
see.
Attune.
Yeah.
Let's
Oh,
see. What
yeah,
is
sure.
it?
Why not?
So,
Try it.
wait,
As long as we're
I
going to
would
take a long
just-
rest, because I do want to keep my charisma as it is. My strength doesn't matter. And
We're
my-
not taking a long rest now.
Fuck me.
No.
I mean, it's not like your strength and charisma do anything for you right now.
You could have
It-
Callie
no.
attuned to it because her strength and charisma are exactly the same.
Oh no, but like we're
mean,
seeing if it has
same
a set
here.
bonus.
I mean, functionally, neither stat does anything for me.
Yeah, nice. So you might as well just.
Yeah,
It
try it.
doesn't matter.
You see
I
if you get a
will.
set bonus.
I will put. I'll take the choker.
All right. This is highly amusing to me for completely unrelated reasons. All right. Keep those on the other monitor.
No, exactly. I know. I'm walking into this, but I'm too intrigued by set bonuses.
Yeah. I would. Yeah. I like the Handmaid's Choker. It's a fun thing to attune to.
All right. So yeah, Tally, when you finish attuning to this, while your booty has quite a bit more of a sexy gait to it from the boots, now you feel your fingers itching for domestic tasks, and pretty soon you find yourself just subconsciously mending little tears in your outfit, helping Callie fix her cloak that got gooped on.
Oh, okay.
The pampering commences.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Gardy, do you want the Elvish VL so that you have something to gift Tetty with?
Yeah.
Yay.
I will
was
skip
thinking
putting
about
that
it.
on the party loot. You can stick it in yours.
Okey-dokes.
And how about the
The
cube? Does the
Elven
cube
what?
do
Did
anything?
you say?
VL.
An instrument.
Veal.
VL, as in a type of violin.
Not Elven Veal. That would be something entirely
That would
different.
that would be quite criminal.
Yep.
Or a viol, a VIOL. That's also an instrument.
Yeah.
So yeah. Set bonuses on those, or and what else? What does the cube do? If the cube does anything?
The cube, once you take it out of the sarcophagus, Kieran will say that it looks a lot like the lockstone on this door over here.
Ah, perfect.
Excellent.
Wait, I have a question. Before we
Alright.
start Montauk. Lunera was talking about a big old, what was it, Tomb Guardian or
Yes, the
Guardian of the
gravedigger.
Tomb?
It should be around in a closet
There's that
somewhere.
light singing.
You probably don't want to fight it if it happens to come at us, but it shouldn't. None of the guardians here should.
I have a question. What does You said there were like some other character. What was it? Keys or ID identification card or shit like that.
Mm-hmm. Yes, there used to be identifications for the estate servants. And she will gesture to the little necklace around her neck. But it seems the guardians aren't responding to mine anymore.
We haven't seen any of those necklaces around, have we?
Bee's
Mop.
goodness, is there one on the body if B
Look
looks
at your
it?
fucking giant branium, yes. Once you go in here and you
What?
examine her corpse, you will find that indeed there is a nice, lovely black leather collar that's kind of rotted away to nothing, but on it is a sapphire gemstone that is covered in arcane runes.
Wait, is it at all similar to that? Since I forgot about it while we were looting, is it all similar to that, the little thing, like black square that was in the
Not as
sarcophagus?
such.
Okay. What was that?
That is a
I'm
lockstone
sorry if I
for this
missed it.
door.
Oh,
That's a key to here.
oh, perfect.
That way
Oh,
Kieran doesn't have to go crit fishing.
Yeah, if you want to slide me that choker, that. In fact, wait, no, to tally, I guess, to essence steel.
That I have this all solidify essence here. Yes.
Oh, you have it. Okay, to
Do
Aska
a
then.
spell slot.
Yes.
Okay.
I have 3 spell slots still.
Wow, look at you go.
B
Oh, yeah.
will have the
Like whenever it comes time for healing, I'm pretty much at the bottom of the order, and then Xana's already used up and her healing spells and everything else. So
Makes sense.
I have all my healing
have a
slots.
sneaking suspicion that before we go into here, now might be the time.
Time for what? Sorry?
For what?
For Aska's spell, how best to put it? It would be a shame if what was presented was a situation so shocking that it meant that we came to blows.
I don't understand. Sorry?
Smart lad.
I'm just gonna step on back here for a minute.
Why
In
is
case,
everyone looking at me funny?
Okay, so Lunera, you've been trapped in a bubble of time for a very long time, and that realization hasn't yet come to you, or you've been, I suppose, how best to put it, coming to terms with it in a slightly different way, or compensating for it. And it feels unfair to keep that lie going when the next thing we see could be an unpleasant awakening for you, the last step of this crypt, so to speak.
I really don't understand. Yes, I've been trapped down here for a while, but you've come and rescued me.
In a manner of speaking, we've come and rescue you, but Lunera, it's been fucking brain can't remember how long it's been since the fall of winter.
Somewhere in the neighborhood of 1,200 years plus or minus 100.
Yeah,
centuries upon centuries.
yeah, well over 1,000 years you've been down here.
What? No, I didn't have enough food
Well over.
for that.
I know, Lunera, you didn't.
That's what we're getting at.
What?
I'm sorry, Lunera, you passed, and the curse that rolled its way over this place got you too. It hurt you on a very deep level.
Alright, I'm going to roll her cognizance check here. If anyone would like to donate inspiration, you are welcome to do so.
Yeah, she can absolutely take my inspo.
Yeah, it sounds like a wisdom save if anything.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, that's pretty
Oh,
good.
way to go. She is so good.
Yeah, she's capable of rationalizing things away when it would destroy her brain, and when it won't, she is able to accept it a little bit more solidly. She looks down at her hands and for the first time realizes that they're semi-translucent.
I'm sorry, Lunera.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Oh. That's...
You're a
Yeah.
ghost.
Oh,
However, that isn't the end of everything.
but the gods, they've... My
They've made
god,
their
Talion's dead. What? Is this why
all
I'm
the other
here?
gods
So
are.
cursed?
And it's possible, or it's just something Winter did. He commenced a rather atrocious genocidal pass through the Elven realm. Taeleer is what most elves look like, albeit not quite so tall.
Ginormous.
Yeah. Everyone tends to have this luscious dark skin tone.
I
Because most of the elves that survived went underground. It's part of why the sun hurt you, like a instinct, I suppose.
I see. Well, no, not really, but... if I've become a monster, please, you must smite me down.
You don't need to be smote. What would you say to becoming a companion on a more permanent basis? In, well, a beautiful gem of sapphire. Still intelligent and able to experience a brand new waking world with whole new people in it, living a beautiful new life that's outside the realms of war. Still adventuring in it, and there are dangers out there and people who need to be saved. It would be an honor if we could have your company for it, instead of having to simply send you on to Sinatrea.
Yeah, you could be our best friend for the whole adventure.
Mm-hmm.
It's very much possible. It has been done before.
Mm-hmm.
Would you really want an old woman like me following you around?
Oh, honey, you are awesome. You are clearly great.
Yeah.
Oh, why are you putting yourself down like that? You're beautiful, you're smart, you're capable, you're compassionate, you're righteous.
You're moisturized,
You're
you're in your
willing to you're willing to stand up against a actual pretty vicious warrior in barely armored form to protect your friend.
Yep.
What's your favorite kind of jewelry, Lunaire?
She's I checked before, sapphire. Coincidentally,
Well,
we
yeah,
still have
that's
your
a
old sapphire
gemstone.
necklace. Yeah.
I think that's going to be the only thing worth enough to use to perform the spell.
Yeah. You have all the marks of a good person. You have all the marks of even a great person. Whether you're physical or incorporeal like you are, doesn't matter. Your spirit still burns for good.
Would one of you like...
You don't deserve to be stuck down here in this crypt. You deserve so much more. You deserve to see the world that has become in its beautiful light, in Wova's holy grazing light, and see Sinatrea's return itself.
Would one of you two like to roll Persuade with advantage from the other's very obvious help?
I've got a 2 in persuade.
I have a 3.
Rock and roll then. Fuck me.
You do have a
Well,
guidance
I have.
somewhere, if you'd like to throw that on yourself.
Yeah. It's in the form of silver and in the items. Hey.
Alright, 13. Well, luckily you guys talked the DC down pretty well there, Hedrah. Good job. Lunera will
Nice.
sigh heavily. If you are sure, I've heard of magic items with spirits bound to them. Seen one or two before. That is not a decision to be made lightly by either of us. I confess I don't
Oh!
want to go to the beyond without my god there, but
Ooh! I have an idea. Big brain idea. If you don't want to stay inside of like a magic item for the whole time, you could get a new body.
huh?
My mom went on an adventure with someone just like you. She found a priestess. It was trapped in a magic circle that had been trapped there for so long, for years and years and years and years and years and years and years. She died in the magic circle, and her spirit was trapped inside. But they were able to do this exact thing and pull all of her into a jewel, and then she had it put into a crown that she wore. And then after she was done adventuring, she created a body for her friend out of like clay. She made basically a sculpted body for her and put her friend in it. And now Valera she just walks around. We could arrange to get you a new body if you want.
That sounds an awful lot like necromancy, but
Oh, that's
Yeah.
nothing of the sort.
More golemancy.
well, I will take your word for it then. You've given me no reason not to trust you all.
I mean,
Oh, yeah. Oh,
if you're
just
not
wait
too
till you
sure,
see that wizard's gargoyle mates. They're freaking precious.
if you're not too sure, you could always like if we ever go up to my home, you could always talk to her. I'm sure she'd have so much to talk to you about.
Yes, perhaps. All right, I've made up my
You know-
mind. If you're all sure about this, I'll
Indeed.
accompany you, if you'll have me.
It would be our honor and pleasure.
Very
Yeah.
well then. The necklace then, if someone would hand it over.
Would you, since it won't be able to get one for a while, and I'm probably the person here who would most be able, would you want a hug before you lose your body?
If I'm truly a specter, I fear that would hurt you, as it did to poor Kieran.
Well, yeah, but nobody deserves to lose a body without a hug.
I could not bear the thought of hurting you, but I truly appreciate the sentiment, all of you. You are
Okay.
far too kind to this old soul.
Clearly, the only thing she can do now is hug Talanora's magically booted legs like a good elf.
Kiss the feetsies.
It's a strategy.
If someone's willing to hand over the necklace, I'll
Yeah,
begin
I'll say,
performing this.
yeah, rock and roll.
Alright then. Open yourself. Be consumed by it. And let yourself be drawn into this. And I will cast Solidify Essence.
Alright. It is indeed just an action. You speak a word of power, and in a flash, Lunera is drawn into the gem. Little bits of ectoplasm and mist drip down to the ground, and you feel a warmth nestling into the sapphire.
Here, hold your hand. Inah. Inah.
Yeah, I'm aware. It's done.
Yeah, I told you to hold out your hand so I can put it into it.
Oh, okay. I have to hold out my hands.
There you go. I'll put it into your hands.
Ooh, chilly.
Mm-hmm.
She is, I think, as far as I am aware, she is essentially asleep right now.
Ah, okay.
If you're so determined to have her around, then you should be the one to hold on to her.
Sure.
What?
Unless she wants to swap around, not my call.
Once
Well,
she's forged into a magic item, she should wake up.
Mm-hmm. Considering how martially inclined she turned out to be, maybe instead of a crown, we put this one into a weapon.
That would be pretty cool. Ah, Lunara bow, shooting little lances of faith. Pew pew pew.
Well, I was thinking more something that can actually, do the life-stealing thing, but that works too.
Oh, Warhammer.
Warhammer, rapier, something fancy and deft for an elf.
Makes sense.
Ooh.
Alright, I'll quickly attune since I imagine it doesn't feel good to just be like a listless thing in a rock otherwise.
Cannot attune
I
to
don't
just a
think you
spirit stone.
can.
Oh, okay. Well, I
Razzle
still
pretty
wear her
wrong,
choker at the very least.
Unfortunately.
Well,
She
it's
is in
the,
stasis.
it is an identification stone, so
There we go.
That is a power move, alright.
Oh shit, that is a powerful idea. Holy shit. I mean,
Renders your magic item
Ooh.
completely worthless because it's always just babbling like buh, 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 buh.
on an extra long chain, so it gets stuck in there occasionally.
Yeah. All right, let's do the lockstone.
Sword staff or a twin blade, eh? That seems like something Tally could wield then. That is the Spellblade special.
I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just turn Tally into her mom.
No, I couldn't possibly hold a weapon like that. Oh my god,
That's a
it's
big
so.
That sounds.
You've never seen
No,
the size of Mom's hammer? Oh my god.
I just meant more like having a spirit friend following around.
Oh right.
Although,
Okay,
then
be
again, I'm
careful.
sure Linera would appreciate the accommodations. Doors open.
Okay,
Oh, right, yeah.
first and foremost, everyone be careful. We still have that. There's still that grave digger about.
Yes, we know.
You ain't messing with no broke person.
Perhaps the identification necklace should go first, in case it activates.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Which is just the gemstone that she's in.
I'll
Yep.
be right behind you.
Mm-hmm.
Okie dokie.
Inside, you see
And I will stop and bow.
another mausoleum chamber. This one apparently given over to a place of particular honor to a pair of statues depicting dark-skinned humans, both wearing particularly jaunty clothes. Now that Talanora can read Ancient Elvish, I'll just turn on their nameplates.
Oh, that's right. I can do that now.
Yeah, look
Yeah,
at
you
you.
just read
Yay!
Elvish. They're probably really dusty. You probably should go clean them.
They are very dusty, and they could really
I
use
don't
a
have-
little spit shine.
I don't have prestidigitation or a duster.
That is a shame. We're gonna have to get you a duster, I think.
We just have like a little cloth or something you can wipe them down with.
Yeah. Well, hold up a
Well-
sec. Kieran, can you check if it's safe to approach and light those braziers?
Yeah, sure. We'll scarp her up and invest. Yeah, it's fine.
Alrighty. I will light a brazier.
All right. Grab flame. Boop. Rozzle,
I
do
keep,
the
like,
same to
grabbing
the
the-
other.
Torch. Is that a rock or another brazier there at the back?
That is another brazier.
Okay. I will pause before I go ahead, cross their threshold, and light a brazier.
All right.
All right. I'll stop and bow.
Inside, you see another mausoleum chamber. This one apparently given over to a place of particular honor to a pair of statues depicting dark-skinned humans, both wearing particularly jaunty clothes. Now that Talanora can read Ancient Elvish, I'll just turn on their nameplates.
Okay. I will pause before I go ahead, cross their threshold, and I don't know. I'll jangle my Mori symbol since that one seems most appropriate, and then I will tap torch to Brazier over here and light it.
I'm waiting for a fight to break out.
Light the third and final brazier in the room, and are met with a perhaps comforting silence.
Now that is just lovely.
Oh, good. I was half expecting some
yes.
chest to magically appear.
Okay. Then
That only happens if Beatrice jumps up and down.
Hey, what about
no,
me?
don't just please.
And you.
Okay. Don't go. Let's check all of this, please, first. It's a very
Yeah, I
big
know.
area.
I'm just standing
so-
here in case something
I
comes
wanna-
through the door.
I want to read the inscriptions on these sarcophagus. Who are these people?
Epitaphs.
The epitaphs. Who are they?
All right. Yeah, you can read that the female statue is for Levrin Truve, who died in 182 AD, so probably a little before the fall of winter. And beside her is a handsome, boyish lad by the name of Paladin Truve, who died a couple of years after her.
True. True.
You can all
I don't know.
roll history checks on that if you'd like.
Sure.
Good job, Kieran.
History.
Hey, look, she was in a bard town. It makes sense, like right next to this place.
The cat is far too powerful.
How is she so powerful?
See, she is a bard. She's heard this story before. It's probably been told in the form of a bedtime story.
Callie will bounce word. Oh, I know who they are.
You do?
Oh,
Miss Yana was talking about them. The Lay of Levrin. It's her love story.
Oh, that's her.
Yeah.
Wait, Kiri, you know the Lay of Levrin. That's elven poetry.
Yeah, that Levrin? Holy shit. Wait, legend says she was buried with her magic gloves.
Oh, well, let's find out if she was.
Is there
Or if
anything
we're still
about her
here.
that might help for opening up their tomb reverently, so as not to piss them off?
That not so much, but we haven't found any ghosts down here other than, Lanera.
True. What was Leverin's type?
Kieran will point to the boy next door.
All right, you want to give her an open?
Oh, god damn it. Alright. If I get smooched by a ghost, I'm just gonna implode.
Yeah. Well, we can inspect this first. Don't worry. If there's anything
Oh, yeah.
on it.
Maybe one of us can prepare a roll to tackle roll you away from danger if it looks like it's about to get so. But I think,
Yeah.
if the first thing she sees is, a Kieran, one of the line of the handsomest lads,
Kieran
it's gonna go well.
flushes.
If you are assuming that the spirit in there is going to wake up, if there is one.
I mean, it's a better safe than sorry.
Yeah. Well, good news, there's no traps or locks on here. Though there is a big blue lipstick mark that's still around.
Whoa.
Oh, that would be a Residium lipstick.
Yeah.
Oh.
Nice.
Right.
If I had a stick of that stuff, I would be high off my balls.
Right. I was gonna ask. Residium doesn't deteriorate, right?
Right.
Leave the lipstick print there, though.
Yeah. That would mean the lipstick print stays around.
Okay,
seems
no, I
like
think
a-
it's like I was gonna say, if it was possible to.
I am not
shave it
doing
off.
that.
No,
That seems
that's
like a
fact.
really dangerous thing to have Residium lipstick.
It
What?
was a
No,
different
I
time.
mean, heck, I've still got lipstick prints on one of my old scarves.
Let's just reiterate.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know, I'm just saying, it seems dangerous to have Residualistic, where if you like lick it a bit, you're gonna take some damage from it.
I mean, it's not in high enough dosages for that. I've used some before, but that's only because I got into Crusher Mom's like makeup stash.
Wait, your mom has Residium lipstick?
Of course she does.
Oh, of course she does, right. I forgot, my mom's
Yeah,
got some
because
in her
that-
negligee drawer too.
Yes, it's such a common thing, Residualistic.
Right, okay. Mom,
Uh,
very infamously blue lady these days. Sorry, I forget I take that for granted. I tried it. It tasted like apricots.
Oh, that's nice.
I like apricots.
Well, good to know. I have no idea how to do the whole makeup thing.
Wait, you don't?
Tally can show you.
Yeah.
She
Why
is
would
now
I
an
know
expert
that?
makeup applier.
Because you're a
What
girl.
kind of skill check would that be?
I mean,
I'm
One.
sorry. Who is my dad and who is my mom?
Your mom's like the most famous pretty goater in the universe. Does she not use makeup?
She doesn't use.
What the
No.
fuck?
She is just that pretty, yeah.
we're just
That's
gonna roll over that
unfair.
you assume that. We're just gonna roll over the assumption that all of
Oh,
girls know how to
that's
do makeup.
unfair. Speak about
Yeah, I know,
yourself.
right? Really weird of him.
What? How is that weird? Every woman I've talked to knows how to do makeup. At least a little bit.
No, I'm talking about you. I'm saying I'm talking about natural pretty. You're like, oh, she's that natural pretty. Like, you can't believe that. And then you look yourself in the fucking mirror every day.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm definitely.
Yeah, you tell her. Behind Zana like hype manning her up. Yeah, you tell him about how pretty he is.
Okay, I mean, fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, just some people don't do the whole makeup thing, and Zana never needed to learn because, yeah, no, her mom really is just always wakes up glorious.
Wait, you're that pretty without makeup, Zana? What the fuck?
I know, right?
Some people just have all
Yeah,
the
get-
luck.
Fawns.
Fair.
You think I'm pretty? You should see my goddamn brother. He's way prettier than me.
Weird flex, but okay.
I'm not necessarily
That's like-
sure
it's like,
that he's
my
proud of
dad-
that, but
Your dad.
good for him.
Callie will giggle and say, "Oh, hey, me too. My brother's super pretty." Pinch Gary. He screams.
Yeah. Okay,
Oh, this
okay,
is
but
wonderful.
How about we open the sarcophagus?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and now I know what I'm getting for your wintertide gifts.
If I get makeup for Christmas,
Well, no. Mom will get some makeup for Christmas.
all right. Kieran will put his back into it and just sort of slide backwards instead of pushing the thing until Callie will come up behind him and just grab butt push. And together they
I can help
heave
him.
off the tomb cover, and yeah, inside is a human skeleton, ancient but perfectly preserved. She was in death wearing a very long, loose blue robe and a jaunty hat, and a pair of silken gloves cling still to the skeleton's fingers.
Now, before you try and claim the gloves, I am going to fetch the perfect tool with which to barter with the bard.
Is it dick or
Barter.
booze?
I hand over the lacquered wooden dildo.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I know, I'm a genius.
Yeah, alright, fair enough.
I just page to bridge my nose is just start praying as giving some Kinaran
Patience.
prayers. like please Kinara give me patience as well for my comrades. They do not always know what they do, even if they mean their best in their hearts. Praise be the friendship that we normally share every day, and may your spirit and your guardian and your house comfort whatever spirit and essence is left in this poor lost woman's tomb. I forgot the word. It's grave. Grave. It was grave.
Yes.
And may he
Amen.
ever feel may she ever feel the warmth of your love and the gods. Amen.
All right. Gonna place the dildo not in her hands because we like to claim the glove, but just across the tummy, I guess. There we go. Yeah, it looks really nice. It seems like only fair.
Well, no, if you're gonna place it anywhere, you should place it like on the groin, like bone
I
or whatever.
don't want to do
No,
that.
would be
no,
really
That's
weird.
fucked
no.
That's gonna
I
get
mean, that
me.
was not in character. That was
Okay.
not in character.
All right, fine.
I mean, it would make sense. Fucking Callie would
Yeah,
probably
that'd
say
get
that
me
if
a
she was
smiting.
paying attention. She's too
Yeah,
poor.
no, I place it across the tummy.
Alright. And yeah, the skeleton does not move of its own accord. After a few moments, Kieran will glance around and then, with Zana's help this time, probably pull the sarcophagus lid back shut.
Yeah. Oh, and I'll claim a jaunty hat for a lad.
I do not want to wear Leverin's 1,000-year-old hat.
I don't know. This hat's seen a lot of poontang.
So, what do the gloves do in any of the poetry or legends or anything?
In the
Well,
legend of
okay.
Leverin? Well, she was apparently around before the whole bardic arts had been passed to humans, so part of the story is that Gaelwynn gives her these gloves to help her keep up with the elven wizards on their adventures. It lets her do a lot of things we take for granted now, comprehend language, that sort of identify. And of course, made her an excellent guitarist.
I didn't think you were going to say guitarist.
I will just
She
say
was
that she
good
had
with her
very deft
fingers.
fingers in all the legends.
Fair.
Sounds intriguing.
So are we just loading Tally up with all of these and hoping for the best?
I mean,
I don't
so,
think.
yeah.
I don't think
We
those would
can
do
have a
anything
little
good.
10-minute sit down to get info out. Come on.
Sure.
Let's see what they are.
Honestly, if I had to give these to anybody, I'd say probably Tatiana.
Tatiana.
Well, let's see what they are then.
Yeah, can always do so afterwards.
Just sheer silk gloves were gifted by Princess Gaelwynn Autumnstar to her favorite court bard, a Valish girl who was utterly devoted to her elf patron. Bard wore these gloves proudly for all her short life, and on Gaelwynn's orders was buried with them too. They have 7 charges to cast a bunch of spells with, and you can recharge them by performing for people.
Jeez, these things can just cast legend lore?
Holy
Fuck.
shit!
Yeah.
I think you just found Tatiana's
is Teddy
income
the
for the rest
item.
of ever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kieran whistles. Hot damn.
Yeah.
That pwn is going to be rich.
Holy.
Whoa.
Out of character. These are brokenly fucking good.
Yeah,
Holy
shit.
that's why
Yeah.
they've got to go on an NPC.
Yeah.
Sure, let's
Like
say
on a
30.
board. On a board alone, this is disgustingly good.
I mean, they're good, but like, I don't think they're as broken as you'd think they are.
It's they don't regain charges without performance, so it's
And
Yeah, but
you
it's
only
a
regain
bar.
it's
one
still
charge per
really
day.
fucking good.
Yeah.
Yes, and let me also point out divination.
Yeah, divination and legend lore.
They're
Yeah.
both amazing.
Yep, once every couple of days.
That's
but still,
amazing.
for
It's still
free.
amazing,
Cost
yeah.
Hundreds of gold.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, like, I'm not saying
You do need to
they're
still
bad or
provide the
anything.
material components
Oh.
for a spell, by the way.
Yeah,
Uh,
Well, at least the consumable
like, I'm not
material
saying they're bad.
components.
I don't think they're
Right.
like as overpowered as you think they are.
I think they are perfectly powerful.
Yep, I do think
Yeah.
they are best on an NPC who could make a living with them, though, instead of
Yeah.
us adventurers.
I mean, yeah. none of us do any performance.
Well,
I don't think any of us do
I
performance
mean,
stuff.
Kieran is, in fact, quite good
Kieran
with
is a
guitar.
performer.
and so is Zana with the flute.
Hmm. It's not either their
We
like
totally
main
could.
things, but not terrible.
You have to get more into the habit of performing on the regular.
Eh,
Yeah, but for Tatiana, I think these are
Yeah,
they will set
Yeah.
her up for life for sure.
they really do, and it's harder for her to make a living, at least at the moment. I know that her living is more expensive than ours by a long shot.
Yeah. I'd feel a lot better if she could
should
like build a house for herself at least somewhere.
Yep.
Yeah.
And
you know
go ahead.
if she, I think it's Jim start thinking. My brother could probably figure this out stupidly fast, but if we give it to her, like she would have access to really good stuff, and all she performs all the time. So this is just cake on cake for her.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's. We just need to. She just need to be in a place where this would be, well, anywhere.
I mean, she's right next to the
I can.
most prosperous city in this part of the world. I'm sure there's a demand for that.
Should we open the other sarcophagus and see if there's anything in there we should be taking as well? Or
Up to you, I guess.
I don't see why not.
I
Eh,
guess no.
I was a dead
well,
bard wife husband. I'd want my
It'd be
stuff to be used by cool adventure later.
it'd be rude to only take her things and not her husband's.
Yep.
well, let's check it.
All right, and I'm also going to remove the dildo from our list. It was a nice one, but something to leave them to enjoy.
Yeah.
it's fine. We'll get another one on the table eventually.
Abruptly, in the middle of the afterlife, one of them just sort of goes, "Huh? Oh, hey!" Just holding a brand new toy.
Yeah, the afterlife.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So yeah, you can push the top of this sarcophagus off, and it will be extraordinarily funny to me if you roll a dildo on this table. Not gonna lie. Okay.
Hey, more Electrum. That's great. We love to see
Roll
that.
2d20, and also
Okay.
you find a bronze short sword of a style that's too old to even be Valish of origin.
Nice.
Nice. So let's see
Neat.
here. That's
Oh.
125 silver pieces, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shall pop it in.
Yeah, 125.
All right. Elven.
Wait.
Jewelry.
Can I look this bronze sword over?
Yeah, sure, you pick it up. It doesn't resonate with magic too much. You're familiar enough by now to feel that on it. But all across its surface, you see that it is etched with fine residium runes. They don't appear to be enchantment runes, however, but you can't make heads or tails of them. Huh.
Huh.
I'll
Pretty.
You ever get
trade
that
you.
feeling that
Hey, you can't train her. That's my sword that you're trying to train out.
Yeah, but Zink can use
No, that's
the falchion.
I don't want to use the weapon itself. It's just you ever get that feeling that it just in the back of your head be like
Oh yeah, all the time.
More
not
definitive.
not
please.
when you think not for because that's because you had your mom ask you.
What?
I mean the other one is that
No, I mean, I do get that sensation all the time. I read a lot of storybooks, like a lot of them, on the regular, all the time. And so I get deja vu about a lot of things that I witness. Yes, I know exactly what you mean.
Oh, okay. So, you know the feeling, you look at something, you have never read about it before, never heard about it before,
But it
and then
still
you get
looks
like,
familiar?
there's something off, like, not familiar, but something feels different.
Well, do you want to take it back to town and see if someone can have a look at it?
Yeah,
Leverin's husband's not really mentioned much in the legends, so I don't know what this represents. Sorry.
well, yeah, it's okay, but the fact that it's etched with Residium is a bronze blade from the fact that they were using quality steel and other materials back then as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, must be something he picked up adventuring with Leverin and Gaelwynn.
Yeah. I think this. I don't know. I can't put it to words, but it just spins it around.
It feels significant.
Yeah. I think we should hold on to this.
Well, yeah. Kieran will gesture
right.
to Callie
Yeah.
and he'll seal the tomb back up once you've taken the items.
Shall we advance onward then?
Advance. Oh yeah, there's another door.
Yes.
Careful.
Door.
Yeah.
For now, Inah will pop on
Yeah.
the foppish hat.
Don't forget, in case the Grey Digger is anywhere near, we need to have the identification.
Right
Yeah.
here.
Be sure to be near Inah.
Kieran will
I mean, be sure to be near me anyway. I'm great.
Yeah.
scamper behind Inah. Well, you take point then.
Sure thing. Sorry, I'm just getting some art back.
Getting that Moira good.
Click, clicky.
Oh, art?
Art. I click it shut again.
What was that?
What?
There was nothing.
I saw
We're good to
something.
leave now.
Kieran hops backwards into Callie's arms like, ah!
Well, what is it?
Oh, God.
I see.
Flickering the door. That wasn't me.
Oh, dear.
I sigh and
Just
open up
flickering.
slowly and gently.
Yeah, there is a huge fucking golem in there. It has the body of a suit of titanic, heavy-set Valish armor
Oh,
made of stone, but its head
gods.
is a number of gravestones just embedded atop, and it's wielding a huge spade long enough to be a pike for any normal person. That's been sharpened to a point. The golem steps heavily forward and then gently reaches down and brushes some dirt off of Inah and steps back.
Thank you very much. Do you have any kind of autonomous response, or are you silent?
It makes a truly horrific sound when you ask it to respond. A howling wail echoes through its hollowed out body.
Ooh.
Luckily, it's not
Understood.
attacking you, so you'll save out eventually, even if you fail back there. But yeah, it's deeply unpleasant.
Fair enough. We've come to
Okay.
collect any of the valuable relics so that they can be reinterred in an undamaged tomb or presented to collectors in museums. Is there anything remaining in this room here, or
It does the
just a simple moral head
horrifying
shake?
howl again.
Before it does the howl, I'll try and go with the head shake or
You're not
not,
sure its
please.
head can rotate.
Oh, okay. Thumbs up or thumbs down?
It's hand well, one of its hands is free, yeah. It,
Yeah.
however, does not have the capacity to really respond to that.
One
It's
knock or
fair
two knocks.
Okay, well,
It's doing good.
all right. It takes several seconds before it just slowly thumbs down, and as you look around, this appears to be a closet it's been sit in.
Ah, I see. I'm going to. You know what? 1 second, guys. I'm just going to go around and quickly mending this room up for it.
Well, that's nice.
Yeah, it seems like a nice thing to do. It was polite enough to brush me off. I'll just do the perimeter of the room for him.
When you start cleaning up, the thing will heave up this huge shovel and start pushing the collapsed wall back up and getting it as flat as possible.
Excellent.
Crunch,
Yes, I
crunch,
will
crunch.
repair this closet for him.
That's so nice.
Yep. All right. Thank you very much.
It starts to howl and then stops itself before it can afflict you with terror again.
Thank you. I will wander here and gently close the door. Oh, that was nice.
I'm
Okay,
glad we got
so-
the doohickey.
Yep.
Yeah,
We're gonna have to
That's
make
all
sure
on
and
you,
mention.
that thing was kind of terrifying.
We're gonna have to make sure and mention that not to go and open that door when we tell the man about this.
Yeah.
Yeah, if Rollo
just gonna-
wants to
Well-
come near himself.
Kieran's just gonna take out
Putting
a
up
piece
the
of
sign.
parchment and he'll just write that on and
Do
Yeah.
not open.
just
Don't
glue it
open,
to
go
the
on the
front of
side.
door. There we go.
Yep.
Do not open.
This place is not a place of wonder.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Is that the nuclear cave?
Yeah, one of them.
Don't golem, open inside.
Don't go.
Well, there's a bunch of other tombs back before the ooze ones.
Yeah, let's check them out and
Oh,
see
yeah.
what we
Them
can
open.
find.
Well,
At this point, I think we're just
Yeah,
turning into
that's-
grave robbers.
No, that's what we were to begin with.
Where-
Yeah, we're taking things from a grave.
Well,
Nothing.
I mean, we didn't have to take their burial
No.
goods. You know, a thing for Rollo, sure, but didn't he want, the archaeological relics and stuff?
Well, I figure the Hat of Leverin of the infamous Lay of Leverin is actually a pretty dope artifact to return. This is a museum piece.
I guess.
I mean, we can always
about
sell the
this one?
stuff
if
to
you
them.
can convince him that it's the real thing.
I mean, if we do so with a basket full of, elven jewelry from this place, then yeah. Oh, I'll go hop back inside, pull out a bit of parchment. Tally, can I borrow a bit of chalk or charcoal?
Yeah, okay.
And I'll take a rubbing of the grave.
I have the head of this golem.
Also good. Yeah, I'll take a rubbing of the inscription on Leverin's tomb
Sure.
to go with the hat.
Makes sense. Alright.
That'll look fantastic framed.
So 7 rolls in this chamber.
Nice, nice, nice. Yes, yes.
Yes.
2, 3,
Do we
4.
want-
Yes!
okay. Who gets to roll on the stuff though?
Whoever.
Amxal's been doing them so far.
I
So
only did
1,
them once.
2,
I don't know
3,
about the other
4,
person.
5,
Oh,
6,
Wait, who did the
okay,
last
Can
one?
I do the D20s?
Sure, if you want to.
Go for it.
1, 2,
I'll do the
3.
D50s this time.
So 60 20s.
60 20s. Holy shit.
And
Yeah.
8 D50s.
2,
Yep,
4,
you guys
6, 8,
got
yeah.
just money results all the way down.
Nice.
There you go.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Ooh,
that could have been better, but still
It's
all right.
pretty bad, yeah.
pretty bad.
Yep, that's mediocre.
We should have switched.
Yeah.
That's fine though. So let's see here. 202. No. Yeah, 202 times 5.
2010.
Yeah, 1,010 silver
Nice.
pieces worth of stuff.
Yeah, it's easy to do in your head.
Savin, was this one here counted for the ones in those rooms?
Yeah, I counted that in this set.
Okay.
I mean, we might actually have enough to level after selling this stuff off.
Might. Well, definitely. Yeah, we have enough to level just from that one.
Yep.
That bunch.
We still have to split it quite a bit of ways.
Remember that
Yeah.
Callie, despite being a wonderful bunch, is an unpaid intern.
It's true. You don't have to pay Callie.
Yeah, we're still splitting it 7 ways currently.
Kieran would,
Yes.
however, protest that she's contributed a great deal to this, and you should probably give her
Yeah,
some
I
money.
mean,
She probably will be.
I would usually agree, but Callie was a carry.
Splitting
Yeah,
it 8
Yeah,
ways
that's
then.
fair. But which is still enough to level from just that 1,000.
Yep.
Yeah,
Don't
still
forget, we've
have
also
some
got all of that
spare
bandit
Yeah,
loot, and we've
plus
got the
the
elf
other
tomb, like
stuff.
armor and weapons.
Oh, we haven't sold off that bandit loot yet? I thought we did.
Nope,
Oh,
we haven't gone anywhere to sell it yet.
okay, fair enough.
Yeah. Oh, we probably could have done it, honestly, back when we were in Nukadar, but forgot. I just forgot,
should've,
frankly.
could've.
That's the real answer.
No, this is the bandit
I
loot
was
from the
gonna
guys who were
and did it.
menacing with set.
Oh, shit, you're right.
Right,
Yeah,
right,
yeah,
right,
yeah,
right.
we haven't been back to Nukadar since.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so
And we could probably
Yeah.
sell it off at the Rose Tower to the Rangers.
That too, maybe.
Yeah.
Right, that's everything here, I think, isn't it?
Think so.
yeah, we need to.
Oh.
There should be some.
Oh
Some
yeah, there are
here,
some more here.
There's more in here.
but that's
All right, yeah.
You
let's
know, on
just,
second thought, these are kind of goopy.
oh, they're goopy.
Yeah,
Let's pass on those. We've been through a lot.
just make sure we tell Rolo.
Oh,
Oh
I mean,
yeah.
oh no, we
Yeah.
shouldn't leave this
He's a
unhandled,
Yeah.
should
powerful
we?
wizard. He and his team can handle that. They're just some goops.
All right, fine. Let's leave them a sign then. Acid goo in
Beware
room.
of goop.
There should be elven burial jewelry within. We are tired. Lots of love, big heart.
Do open goos inside.
Acid goose.
Not the good kind of goo.
Or the good kind of acid.
Yeah.
Is there a good kind of acid?
Lemon.
Not in my experience, but it's a code given to a type of fun LSD made in a lab by the whoever family.
No. The answer is no, Kieran. There is
What?
no good kind of acid.
Yes, there is lemon juice.
Also true.
Lemons are gross, though.
What? Have you never had a delicious
What?
lemon cream
Lemons
pie?
are great.
Lemon muffins.
I don't
Oh,
like
lemon.
those.
Lemon
Really?
poppy seed
Roz
muffin.
will
Wow.
harp and say, "We just haven't tried mine then.
Mm.
I'll make you some when we get back to town."
Oh, that sounds like an excellent idea. Also, where did everybody
I
go?
almost want
Round the corner.
want to ask Mom.
Is your mom gonna, like,
Say
teleport
yes.
down here and drag you back home?
No, she'll just make magic
No?
wish cookies.
Okay, so your mom's
What?
okay with you
No.
wandering off and adventure stuff.
Well, I told Mom and Dad that I was wanting to do this, and the only one that was, reluctant to be separated was my brother, because we sort of have a thing going, and
Say no more. I get it.
twins go. Yeah, the twins going thing, kind of that.
Yeah.
Like,
Say no
Yeah.
more. We get it.
so, and so Dad was a bit hesitant because, well, he has
is-
been since, I would say, the incident, but Since then,
The incident?
he has been very. Yeah, I told you about that. No, I didn't tell you about that. I mentioned it before. When I was about 2 years old, we were down in Aruna. We were up in Aruna City. And, like just general visits, like mom's work,
I'm glad to hear
And someone thought it'd be a good idea to just pick me up and walk away with me.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, that
It
must have been
didn't get
traumatic.
far. No, it was like, oh, I get to be carried. And then I saw Dad's hands on his shoulder. And, well, it was taken out to. At the time, I was like, oh, he said he's just gonna have a word with the fella. Which I think he beat the ever-living crap out of the guy. And he was a bit protective, he still is a bit protective since then.
Roz will chuckle. From what that knight said about your dad, are you sure he didn't just kill the guy? I mean, yeah, no.
It just makes the hand motion of like 50-50. I don't know. I mean, he would have been pardoned on the spot. I mean, nobody would have seen anything.
Yeah, I don't think
either,
anyone would, blame a guy for murdering a guy that kidnapped his kid. No one's gonna look at that case twice.
Yeah, so like I said, I don't know if Bruce was alive, but I would go with probably beat the crap out of him. But here's the thing, I haven't seen Dad fight at all. But I can understand from a parent's perspective that he was probably beating the ugly shit out of him. At minimum.
Everyone nods.
Excellent.
All right, let's get out of here before
So,
the
yeah,
Dracul shows
that's-
up and is very hungry.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Inah
that's-
gives Lorca a quick show around just so that he doesn't miss out on a chance to see, Lady Leverin's town.
Sensing the end
then
is
head
nigh,
back up again.
Crusher's gonna come over to the Dracul's nest and mark it.
Oh, come on, dude.
Oh, come on.
Oh no!
Crusher.
I'm gonna stand away from the dog for now.
Good ideas.
We should probably get going. Let's get out of here.
Yeah,
Jesus!
Let's get out of here before that comes back and finds that.
Yep.
All right. Well.
We have to go pick up the meteor glass on our way back in.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's a little bit further out than this, but yeah, it's in the same hex somewhere.
Is it the same hex? I thought you said it was like in this hex.
Yeah,
It's one of these two. I think.
Yeah, the hex before.
Yeah, I think it was further.
on the way.
I thought you
I
pointed
remember
it
this
out.
one.
We accepted because it was on the way.
Yeah.
Okay, well, whatever.
So
I
we
mean,
could just,
it's
like,
in one of
quickly
the
pop
hexes
back in
you're
and bring it
already
to the
in,
town.
regardless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Would you guys give me a group survival test to try and find this thing?
Sure.
It is not just sitting out on the
Sure.
coast.
Survival.
I think Callie will give you guys great big hugs, but Lalo will drag her along back to town, since this is not part of their
All
quest.
right.
I have
Yes, you
advantage
guys have a
on
wonderful
this.
time, and we will hopefully catch up with you soon.
I love you guys. Bye.
Bye,
you
Callie.
Yes,
too.
bye-bye.
All right.
Survival, not cartographers.
I have advantage on both, and I assume cartographers is relevant for finding.
No, not for literally just finding
Oh.
a crater.
They're the same benefit.
Well.
So it is 10 either way.
Okay. So it's gonna take you guys a
Not looking
bit,
too hot.
but that gives you a chance to take a long rest anyway.
Oh, good.
And let's see. That also gives one of those magic items a chance to activate.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Yeah.
So what to do? What happened?
Fucking
Nora's
nothing.
clothes turn into maid clothes.
Oh, okay.
Was it Nora turns into an elf?
I will say nothing other than a thing happens, but none of you are aware of it. That would be pretty
Okay.
funny, though. Alright, let me just make sure none of the other items do a thing at this point.
That makes fucking sense because the choker was for like her favorite fuck buddy there too.
A favorite
Yeah,
servant,
that's
yes.
what I was wondering.
Would it be a no, not a glamour, what's the word again? Alter or actual full-on racial then? Or
World may never know.
I don't know,
Alright,
but
guys.
also
Find a big rock.
B is far too dumb to make that observation or that kind of assumption in character, and that was entirely out of character.
I mean, it was an elven like
So,
place, so it wouldn't surprise me if it turns you into an elf.
alright.
Yeah, and also it would explain why that orc was very elfish looking.
It unfortunately takes you a couple days to find this crater. While you were given the correct hex, it's further up in the hills than you were expecting, it turns out. Like, this falling star slammed into the mountainside, perhaps rolled back down. But it does leave a pretty nice crater behind it, which you do eventually find by tracing up some small creeks into the rocks, and then up onto a bit of a plateau that's been quite flattened out by a monumental crater.
Whoa.
Well, that
Right.
might be
That does make
proving a bit of a
sense.
problem for meteoric glass.
Wait, if it hit the mountain and then rolled down, how the fuck is there a crater down here?
Well, what would happen if you threw a boulder and then it bounced on the way down? It
Have-
would...
Have you ever seen like a rock fall? Those things probably leave craters.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, those roll around and all that shit, but this is a fucking meteor. Like asteroid hit. That's a smash right into the fucking mountain.
That is kind of weird, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, there's still a
Big.
crater here, so that's probably what we're looking for.
Fucking performance there. I perform at the rock.
And more than likely,
Alright,
yes.
what are you trying to perceive?
If there are any beasties lying in wait.
You cannot see any creatures from where you are. However, the air is unusually humid here, far more so than it really should be. That you do notice.
I'm
That
just
thing's
glad I
kinda
have my
hot.
spell slots back.
Oh, yeah.
Be
good.
careful.
Alright, I'm
So-
going to, before we get any closer, yeah,
Oh, yeah. You got a
I was,
blessing, I think?
yeah, we got all our spells back, so,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is correct.
so I'm gonna check that out. A bless would be useful. Who?
Well, I'll tell you what. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people. You don't need it, Zana, and Roz will cast Bless as well, since she has a spell slot. So you can just get the whole
I'd
party.
like
Okay,
Oh, yay.
Sounds good.
sweet.
I mean, yeah, I'll take a bless, but I think maybe it'd be better to put it on the
On the
wolf.
big wolf?
On Crookshank.
Whoa, that is a fun thought.
I mean, you know,
I
the wolf does do more damage than like any of us.
I'll do orange for the other person's bless just so that we know who's who.
yeah, that's fine.
Just-
Alright, we'll say these 3 are Roz's Bless, and then Zana can put it on whoever else. I'd prefer not to have to go dick with Crusher's sheet, but you know.
All right, that's fair enough. I'll just put the bless on here then.
Yeah. And one for Kina.
Get an orange dot for Bless, because it's a second
Yay.
whole Bless.
What?
That never happens. Except in Shiv
I know,
sometimes.
right? Actually, yeah, I was gonna say that
Shit's
happens
all the time.
all the fucking time is when it happens. Alright, I'm gonna do something a little bit spicy just to find out what's up. And also because glittery magic might spook something that's watching. I'm gonna fairy fire the inside of that crater.
Okay.
Glitter!
Well,
Kaboof.
good news and bad news.
Sure.
Alien contact.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
a sleeping creature automatically fails dexterity saving throws. The bad news is it wakes the fuck up. A
Oh, no.
huge,
Oh, fuck me,
long
what the
neck
hell is this?
begins lifting up
jeez,
out
fuck.
of the crater, and a spiked tail slithers out from the other side.
Oh.
I think it's...
I don't even want the meteoric katana! It's garbage! It got nerfed!
It's probably
Well?
time for some initiative rolls, I think.
I was
really
mostly
hope that
joking
wouldn't
about
wake it.
aliens, but apparently there are
Sparkly.
aliens.
Oh well.
Oh, I got a good initiative.
Wow.
Whoa, Kieran.
It is fairy fire, so all of you have advantage on attacks.
Hey, how?
Yeah.
Until
that's
it breaks,
nice.
breaks on its concentration anyway.
Oh, don't worry, I'm throwing an ice knife to begin with it.
Yeah. It's a good idea. Well, Crusher, buddy, you get to join this fight too.
Yay!
Crusher.
Yay! Oh boy.
Alright, and Crusher. Right in the middle of the back. Alright, Sword descending. Kieran! What the fuck is that?
I don't know.
It's fucking big.
Fucking it's a pinsulon.
You know what? Yeah, that's what that is. Zana, did you give Kieran
rock
the
bug.
Give us-
I don't know
Residium
what the
sword?
name-
It's on a.
Yeah,
I can't use it, but for holding, sure.
Okay, well. Inah, you can have your Orchid sword back. Change this to
Thank
being
you.
a Residium rune blade. Alright. However, he doesn't want...
Residium Root Blade? Holy shit, that sounds baller.
However, he doesn't want to go charging this thing, so I think he's going to ready an action for when he can see it properly. And shoot it
Makes
with a
sense.
crossbow.
It's glowing.
Well, yeah, but it's also in the
It's still
crater.
in a
It's got,
crater.
like, +6 AC from
Yeah.
cover.
He can only see
yeah.
the head sticking out.
That's why we only know of it as the
Unnerving as
pinsulon.
fuck.
I'm halfway thinking like it's an ant keg and we can just run instead.
I mean, running is a valid strategy when fighting the Pinsulon.
Yeah,
All
fair
right.
enough. That's true.
Aska, it is your turn.
So if I were to throw a dagger, to throw the ice knife at it, would it have
The
cover?
substantial cover, yeah, it is sitting in the bottom of a crater.
Oh,
Can only
okay.
see its head.
Well, in which case, let me just double check the range on it.
Yeah, you can
Ready a
ready
cost of
one.
it still, I think.
Yeah, that's
So
what I'm
like
planning to do. I'm
60
just
feet.
double checking the range on it. Yeah, 60 feet. So I'm gonna step on back here and ready an ice knife for when it comes out of the crater. Where so long as it doesn't have
Can
cover
you
anymore.
not step right behind my dumbass?
You tried that maybe? Like that's still I think that's also safe.
All right.
No, that is not safe up there. That thing can just come up and ignore all the rest
yeah,
of you.
true, yeah.
All right, and yeah, this thing leaps out of the crater, and a couple people are going to shoot at it.
Oh god, it's like a horsey.
Yeah, I will ice knife it once it has no cover.
All right, Kieran hits
Nice.
for 11.
Another
19 to
sneak
hit it.
You hit as well for 3 piercing, and
So-
then gets to make a dex save against some ice. Friendo, do you care about ice? You sure do. All right, dex save.
Oh.
It fails.
Oh, thank goodness.
Takes 8.
Nice.
Dink. And then it slams into you guys.
Ah!
Let's see.
Oh shit.
Kieran's not hidden anymore, which is the downside of his plan. Let's see. I think it's actually going to come down here because it can get to Aska a little bit better going around this way. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alternatively, actually, hold on. Way better strategy. All right.
Right through
Can it-
all of us.
Did it just
Oh,
go
no.
through us?
Perfect.
Oh,
this is
no.
yeah. This is where it wants to be. It's
Oh, it's gonna do a big ass cone.
It's going to invert gravity. It throws its head back. And I
Oh.
need everybody who's not Aska and Crusher to
Oh,
make
God.
dex saves.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
All right, Inah is fine.
I dig my toesies into the ground.
Tally, you have advantage on this
Holy
due to
shit.
your boots, I believe, because this is an effect that would knock you prone
Boo!
Oh.
and also cause you to fall,
Oh.
incidentally.
Oh no.
Hey.
All right, Garen, dex save. Oh, you're so speedy, my boy. All right, and Roz, much less speedy. Although, no, that is still a failure. All right, so,
so
B and
close.
Zana are the only ones
Oh,
who
no.
fail and get hoisted.
I can't be saved even with
No,
Bless.
there is no
No.
saving that. So you are fucking hoisted into the air.
These three get hoisted.
Wee.
Hoist.
Wee. You are hoisted. You are dazed and immobilized as you are thrown into the air by inverting gravity. All right. Yeah, that happens. Tally, I have some good news.
Yay!
You trigger the secret on the Boots of Balance.
Oh nice.
Oh yay!
I'm so
what
sorry.
does that
When
do?
a test would make you potentially.
Is it written? No.
Oh, no.
Is it?
Boon of Imbalance. The first time you succeed on a D20 test, these boots are giving you advantage on. You trigger their boon. The size of your hips and buttocks immediately increase
Okay.
by 50%.
Oh my God.
God.
Can you walk anymore?
Jesus Christ.
Turned into tall Molly.
I'm tall, Molly.
You are so
Oh,
fucking
jeez.
wide.
Tally's now a tall stack.
You have to change the
yeah,
fucking
tall
icon.
you are the tall stack. Holy shit.
Ooh.
Well,
You have
I'm glad I didn't
The
get those boots
enormity
out.
of your hourglass is truly incredible.
Oh.
This hourglass is a 2-hour glass now.
Nora.
2-hour
Wide Nora.
glass.
Yeah, there's now Vasta Nora and now Wider Nora.
You are
I'm
now
glad
the
I didn't
biggest
get
of
those
your
boots.
siblings. Enjoy. He's the widest. Oh, God. All right, that happens.
There's not enough grease. There's not enough grease in this fucking universe to
Oh, yeah.
get her
Hold
anywhere
on.
now.
Ooh.
All right, Kieran does not just nut in his pants. Oh,
Oh yeah, so your clothes will explode.
yeah. Also, yeah,
Luckily,
you are now
Kieran's attention's
naked
on
from the waist down.
crazy
All of
beast.
your everything goes flying.
What pants? She has a fucking robe.
Yeah, I mean, she's not wearing pants, but the robe's still just destroyed from the waist down.
Oof.
It was already so tight.
It was already hugging those hips for dear
Whoa.
life.
Wow.
Oof. Oh, God.
Let's hope that doesn't happen again.
Well, that's distracting, but hopefully not too distracting to whip out a javelin whilst floating in midair and attempt to gracefully toss it at this thing's big glowy eyeball. Yeah.
That, unfortunately, is a miss. You are, in fact, just a little too distracted.
Punk.
Oh wait, did it save out of its fairy fire?
I don't think you do
'Cause you might have
save out of
advantage
fairy
for doing
fire.
that.
Yeah, you don't.
Just,
No,
you
Fairy
just got
fire
it.
is
not
not
a
a
I haven't
spell.
been hit. Hi, you don't save out of it.
Yeah, so
I
you
just have
do
to
have
get distracted.
advantage.
So roll it again.
Oh yeah.
A thing that should just be turned on by default.
Yes, turn on your advantage roll.
Fine. Go into the menu. Where is it?
And turn it back on after I turned it on in the first place.
Oh, yeah, I turned it off, but
I know you turned it off.
where is it?
If you
Attack.
go into the
At the
gear,
top.
it's
Top right, always roll
Advantage.
next to roll queries.
Second.
Always
always
roll advantage. Oh,
Hey, look, it didn't matter.
it's might.
you
There.
could smite. It's true.
I think I will.
Yeah. Oh, also
wait,
does
is it-
Kieran get his attack now that
He
the
already
beast
did.
is Oh, okay.
I'm going
Ross.
to Thunderous Smite
Nice.
That'd be neat.
for
Can you maintain concentration while dazed? Let's find out.
Good point.
Oh wait, no, I can't.
You can.
I can't Thunderous Smite. I can only
Yeah,
Divine
You're going
Smite.
to do normal, yeah. You don't have a bonus action to do it
Yep.
with.
You have to do the normal.
Which is a shame because I wanted to hit it with thunder, but I will still do the regular smite for an extra
2d8. The
9
duality
damage.
of dice.
The duality of
Oh,
dice.
you do not lose your
Correct.
concentrations. That's good.
She might in a moment when she gets fucking slammed, but for now, Roz is fine. And we'll use her one action to you have javelins, Roz.
Channel Divinity?
You know, that's a good idea. Get Divine Sparked. Oh, that's a good one.
Ooh, a spicy
That's a nice
spark.
roll.
Nice.
I really like Divine Spark. Oh, and he does not.
He does not. However,
Yee.
he appears to
It turns
be.
out Pinciolons are weak.
He is resistant to radiant.
Shit.
That makes sense,
He
yeah.
is, after all, a falling
He's the
star.
Stars.
Crusher.
Yeah. I forgot Holy is the most
Crusher.
irritating fucking
Alright.
attack type in the game. Everything's resistant to
Crusher's
it.
too stupid to avoid the AoE. So in you go, buddy. Does he succeed? Oh yeah, he do. Gravity means nothing to a pupper.
Oh, that is true.
Rawr. Unfortunately, he
I've
misses.
seen a dog go upside down and just bite at
Yep.
stuff.
Get like here.
Unfortunate.
Unfortunate. Talanora, you're naked.
Shit.
And your ass is
crap.
humongous
What
now.
Oh god. It's gonna hide behind this bush.
All right. Before it was a joke about the clap of your ass cheeks. Now it is like thunderous, audible slap, slap, slap.
Oh no. This isn't right. Oh, this isn't good. Oh no.
No, it's great. You're great. Just keep it up.
I'm good.
Our Trollich is going to have a
They're
nosebleed when we get
super
back.
Talanora is gonna rummage through her bag and pull out her blanket for her bed and just tie it around her waist. This is gonna have to do, I guess. I need all new clothes now. Oh shit! You did this to me.
Curse you,
How
Pinciolon.
much was it? How much was it? Was that? What is retrieving an item?
It's part of a.
Free as part of an attack
Yeah,
action.
you can just do it once per free. Just get something out of your pocket.
Okay. Do I have a spell?
Blast at the kingdom come.
I'm gonna fucking.
It's not the only thing going to Kingdom Come.
I bet someone else is about to go to Kingdom Come here soon.
It doesn't seem to like. It seems to be fine with radiant. I can't make radiant damage anyway. It's a falling star. It's probably cold. It's probably okay with cold. Acid. Acid damage.
Acid. Holy shit. All right, that's a hit. 14. Ouchies.
Ooh, Blanc.
Because why?
Boosh.
Blam.
You jerk.
This
This was my favorite outfit.
It was your only outfit.
That's because it was my favorite.
Fair enough. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go Drist style and pull out the old fucking side sword falchion combo.
Nice.
Alright. Bonus action Hunter's Mark. Stababo.
That is a solid hit.
And then a jab that will just be the d6. And it's a 6.
All right. Do you get Hunter's Mark on that as well?
I don't
I think
remember.
you do on all of your attacks.
Uh,
Let me go look.
For Hunter's
Yeah.
Mark? Yeah.
Yeah, all right. So that's another 10.
you deal extra whenever you hit. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, I also get the Hunter's Mark on it.
All right. Solid hits. Zana, can you bring it to the hoop?
Well, I don't have
Do you have a Divine Spark?
a lot. I do have that, but it's not the best in the universe.
I mean, it may be for half damage, but that's still then just a d8 that will hit him.
Yeah.
I don't think you have an
Well-
attack better than that at range.
I have Guiding Bolt.
Yeah,
How much is that?
46.
it's like 46.
46 to the 2d8. Yeah, it is a better shot. And it could crit.
Well, hopefully it's an advantage. So by God's light, I might be.
You don't have your advantage turned on. Go crit fishing.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
All right.
6
But
damage.
It
still.
lives
Still
with
6 damage.
1 hit point.
Right,
So
Take it
Kieran.
to
hold
the
on
Hold
at the
on.
start of its turn. Everyone who
its
was
turn.
It's not its turn.
what? Oh, sorry. You're right.
Start of Pinsulon's
It's
turn.
Kieran's
So
turn. Never
Kieran's
mind.
go.
Fuck you, Pinchulon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck you, pencil.
All right, Kieran. Use the Residium sword. Let's go.
Hit him.
All right, you got all your shit turned on. Stabbo. 15.
23.
Yay.
23. Yes, that is definitely a hit, and that is a drop. He leaps up out of the bushes and jabs, uses the fucking reverse gravity, just rise up and stabs this thing that's one huge grody eyeball. There is a horrific screech and flailing as it crumples to the ground. And
Fuck yeah.
Kieran is going to make an ability check, not necessarily of his volition. Would anyone like to give him advantage on it? If they have an inspiration in the tank.
If I had inspiration, I'd give it to him, but I don't.
I'm tapped.
I
Yeah.
also
Don't have
don't.
it.
All right, raw dog it is. He's fucking great at Arcana. All right,
The rawest dog there
things
is.
happen, and he rolls off the body. Technically, I guess this thing could nat 20 a death save. Aska.
Quickly, give it death saves.
So it's prone, so it'd have like advantage against like.
But you already have advantage. Oh no, yeah, against range attacks. Yeah, you have to
against
not
range
actually
attacks, it'd have
bump it to hit.
disadvantage.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's gonna explode though, but I can go in and it's dead, so it doesn't matter actually. So 5, 10, 15.
So I got. Remember that it has
Yeah.
that reverse gravity aura that's still up.
Oh right, it has a right.
That is still active as your friends are
Do you have,
being wobbled in the
I
air.
mean, it would just be a normal shot. I'm giving advantage. It lying down
Fair
gives
enough.
do you
disadvantage.
have Dex? Do you have a Dex cantrip?
You have produce flame.
No, I have
Oh,
attack
that's right,
cantrips.
that's an attack.
What, you just double crit?
Oh, okay, yeah, it fucking dies.
Oh, I can see that. Yeah, that works
Its
too.
brain explodes.
Thank you for readjusting my my dice alignment earlier, Hedrah. It's really come in handy.
Calais went back. All that extra dice weight just sort
Yeah.
of like tipped back over into your hands.
Do we still slam back or?
Yeah, you do, but luckily,
Huh?
it doesn't really matter because it's dead. But yeah, you all take 8 damage and get slamified.
Oh,
Bonk.
Boom.
how much?
Ow.
And the creature is defeat.
Okay, everybody's good? Yes?
Tally!
Ow.
Holy shit, Tally, though.
Are you a little
Oh,
jerk?
gods.
Tally's gonna run over and kick
Hey.
this thing.
Bounce over.
Oh, you're right
Hey,
here.
careful. Don't touch it. Don't
I-
touch it.
Are you sure it was the creature that did that?
What's going on? Karen,
Yeah, fine.
What is with the boy?
Oh no.
You're not sure? He seems like he's choking on something. Just a little bit, though. Maybe good Heimlich will fix him up.
B
Yeah,
will
I mean,
do
this might be the first time this has
Heimlich.
happened. He gets the old fingy dangle.
Oh,
He goes on all fours and just hurls up a bunch of purplish mist.
Huh.
ah,
That's surely not good.
Ugh. I'm fine. Really, I'm fine.
Well, good.
Thank
All
you.
right.
Holy shit.
Mm,
okay.
when we get back to town, get yourself checked out by an actual performer of medicine there.
Wipes some blood off of his nose and looks back at Tally and just faints.
Actually, wait, while I'm talking about, I have no medicine. I can
Oh.
look you over here.
Well, he's
Yes,
not going to be
look,
putting up a
yeah.
fight.
Oh.
Yeah, about 5 and
Hmm.
So what is wrong with him?
At the moment, nothing. He seems in perfect health, though his lips have been stained purple by some strange goopies. Or rather, mists in this case.
okay.
Would that be the same color as Pinchulon?
As Pinchulon's eye. And you did see, like, background mist around him. I mean, surrounded by a
Yeah,
purple
fair
aura.
enough. Some kind of
Yeah.
poison effect the
Okay.
guy has.
Okay.
Okay,
we're
let me
gonna-
layer this. Should I be worried about something from Pincelon being like lodged inside him or grown inside
That
him?
would be more of an Arcana check. As far as you can see, there's, again, nothing wrong with him. You don't see any evidence of, like, an egg being inside him or anything.
Okay.
We're gonna help the Brainiac here.
Yeah. The
Help
19,
so 19.
hard to say? You didn't see anything go, like, into his mouth from Pinchulon, no. Maybe he just breathed something in wrong. Then again,
Okay.
as you examine him more closely, and you have Zana coming over to help you, Kieran's fine, but one of the Residium runes on the sword is now glowing, very faintly. It is pulsing in
Maybe
with his
it's-
heart.
Maybe it has something to do with the
Oh.
sword.
Oh.
then.
Oh. Mm.
We should get him back to town.
Yeah.
Tell you
and,
what,
get some sample of this thing.
yeah. B's going to wrap a cloth around her mouth and nose and attempt to get some juices in a vial.
Whoa. Alright, do you have training with an herbalist kit or anything related to, like,
I do.
beast
I
slaughter?
have alchemist supplies, and herbalism kit.
I'll let you roll alchemist supplies. It'll be a higher DC, but yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Higher than herbalism kit?
Herbalism kit just
or-
wouldn't apply, period. I meant against,
okay.
like, poisoner's kit.
Ah.
This is extracting
Yeah.
venom, basically.
All right.
Kieran wakes up with a start. Meanwhile,
So,
"Ah,
Oh, easy there.
you could not
Easy.
believe the dream I just glances past you at Tally. Oh,
That's no moon.
No, it is
it's
not
moons.
That is not a dream that Tally has gotten that much bigger. I don't know what to say for that, really.
Kieran just like puts his arms
Okay.
out to either side. And you can now see that if he stretched all the way around, you're entirely sure he would be just incapable of wrapping himself around Talanora anymore. He could like get around her thighs, maybe.
It's honestly quite impressive that she's gotten that much bigger.
Yeah.
wait, she is like encumbersomely built.
Tally could push out Minotaurs
Like,
of her own without
that's-
a potion of stretching.
Like, that spell she casts, there's like, she's gonna have to fucking cast it on herself all the time, or else her thighs are gonna set fire to this freaking forest.
Yeah, well, that's
Mm,
Okay.
Yes. That is an
Stupid.
image, yes.
Thing.
Alright, how about you, Tally? How are you feeling with the expandedness?
Okay.
It's done beyond words, I see. What a time. Oh, I see Keena's saying be back. Be right back.
Yeah, he actually got it.
Get something out
We'll
of
have to
you.
make sure to
So-
get out of the area soon once we've got what we've got, because someone will probably come and fetch this.
Yeah. Let's get the meteoric glass over here and then
Yeah.
I don't
check
know.
in the
I
pit
think
if there's any,
Okay.
if any of this dirt was glassed.
so.
Oh,
Go ahead.
I'm going to say, can I borrow those bard gloves that we're going to give to Tatiana, just so we're not picking it up with bare hands? We've got some magic between us.
Yeah.
Not a terrible idea. However, when you
Good
go
plan.
up into
Yeah.
the crater, none of the dirt down there has been glassed at all, but
Hmm.
there is a obviously hatched egg question mark that is folded open like a lotus at the bottom of this crater, and the inside
a
of
baby
that egg appears to be brilliantly multifaceted crystal. Beautiful beyond
Oh, it came out of
comprehension.
a super geode?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is quite literally dazzling, and you have to blink a couple times to stop yourself from just drooling at the sight of it. It is all that same purple color as the creature's misty body, and it catches the light hypnotically.
I think we should have someone
Back
look
up.
that over before giving it to the salamander woman.
No,
Unless you
we're
drive
not
yourself
giving
mad
that to the
with it.
salamander.
Perfect.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm pretty sure that would be a really cursed decision. We should leave this be for the gods
Yeah.
to come and fetch.
Roz will scrunch her lips.
Yeah.
Hey, she asked us to come out
But-
here, right?
She
yes.
did, but she
Yeah.
came out here for glass, not
I mean-
for terrifying prisms from beyond. That's the kind of way
Motions
you
to the
find
glass.
madness.
And this is still... I mean, this would serve the purpose that she asked us for.
No.
Took
Yeah,
on a
maybe
job.
that
Don't
would be
trust-
just what she needs.
Yeah.
Okay,
I think
but,
we'll
mm.
hand it over to her
Let's-
with
no.
the warning. Yes,
No.
with the yes. Listen to me first. With the warning and everything, and tell her to get it checked out before installing it as her telescope lens.
No. Like, hands down, no. This is an extraordinarily bad decision because points at the fucking corpse. Like, that thing came apparently from this.
We don't even know what that
This
thing
is not glass.
That would be exactly why we probably shouldn't.
Exactly.
Mm,
I am part of team.
It-
The prism is probably full of madness.
I mean,
Yeah,
the
this
lady's full of
thing
madness
yeah.
already.
just
What's the harm?
a lot. Because you don't give a stronger poison to. You don't
I'd
give a
rather not
stronger
have her
boost
go
to an
crazy.
alcoholic.
That's a good. I'd rather not have her go mad.
That's assuming that it
Like,
makes you
Gemma.
mad.
Also, as a sidebar,
No,
how did she know this thing was here and that it made glass?
She saw
it fall.
the meteor fall.
Yeah, that's what she
along the
said.
She
side
thought it
and-
fell on the beach.
Maybe.
She wanted meteoric. She thought the sand would have turned to glass.
Honestly, this just gives more credence to the theory that I proposed to her, that whatever she's finding out there might just be a living thing.
yeah,
I don't
I'm
like
saying,
I don't know if I like the possibility that something bigger than this could be out there in the stars.
It's like an egg, so it probably
Yeah.
had a
Probably,
mom.
and a lot bigger.
yes.
But where from?
Yeah.
Couldn't tell you.
Don't know, but it'd be big
Up
enough to be a
there.
planet. Yeah, granted what she told me.
B, don't go in there. Please stay out of it. Please stay out of the hole. Save it you.
She's already in the
I
hole.
don't. Yeah, like, get out of the hole, please.
Hold on.
I kinda still want to take a rock, even if we don't give it to her.
I'm just gonna take a sample so we can show someone.
Alright.
Yeah. I know. You have like a prior direct contact to some higher forces.
If you're expecting me to get just like an answer as to what it is, that's unlikely. But I did just.
No.
Plus, let's be
I mean,
honest.
I'm literally telling you, call the cops.
Oh,
Plus, let's
we
be
did.
honest. Like,
Sorry, me and Ross handled that already.
just telling the gods about this, they're immediately going to smack it down and say, no, don't mess with that.
Probably, but at the same time, I imagine it would be for a safety. I don't know if you know, but like giants of doom came crashing down into this place from the moon. Like,
I mean,
it's fucking dangerous out. Just gesture at the brilliant sky.
I understand
Beautiful
that.
and
Yeah.
terrifying and deadly. And generally, the gods don't want us to die to things. But yes, we've let them know, and hopefully, one of them will come and collect this. I don't mind us grabbing a little sample there. But I
Okay.
don't think it's safe to go getting a big prism scope thing going on
No.
because, yeah, there are a lot of ways that could go badly. Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here.
So, as you're saying that, Crusher turns around and growls, putting his hackles up and getting low to the ground. And you hear the bushes
Oh, shit.
back the way you came rustle. And would any of you like to do anything about that?
Oh,
Friend or foe?
yeah, I was gonna say that's the move.
I mean, already up, but like, because you don't never know what's going to come out of them, but not necessarily immediately shoot something.
Yeah, no.
From the brush
Hey, what's up?
steps a towering green orc, great bow strapped to her back, a faintly amused smile on. Well, that depends, pet. What do we have here?
A
Oh, it's
Pincialon.
you.
Yes, me.
Magic Space Beast.
How does she react on seeing Tally?
She doesn't really.
What? Okay, no. This
Powerful.
isn't at all. It's a robot. If anyone has flesh and blood in them and seeing Tally, they would at least be caught a little bit off guard.
She takes
Yeah.
a knee down next to this creature and draws forth a wickedly curved knife, jabs it under the thing's mandibles, and pries its mouth back open. A fine kill. Unexpected. You're all a bit soft for this sort of thing, aren't you?
not like we were expecting it.
Well, you could also explain what this thing really is and what it's all about.
And what makes you think I know, Pat? I told you all before, or at least your
No,
enlightened friend, that I'm here hunting beasts from beyond. It seems you beat me to my quarry. Well done, if a bit frustrating.
Or at least a baby quarry. Its mum might be around somewhere or waiting to come on
Now,
down.
you'd best hope not.
You're correct. I do hope not.
She'll withdraw her knife and just step on this thing's body. Use it like a bridge to cross the water without getting her feetsies wet.
So you've killed others like this one, then?
Oh, yes. Yes, of course. Countless times.
I'll look to the
Well,
meteor site.
good to know
they,
that you're capable of doing that.
Do they all?
Less good to know that there are several more of these bastards.
Are
Yeah.
they all coming like this? And I'll motion to the meteor site here.
No, this one's unusual. Hence why I showed up myself, rather than batching some of the young hunters. But it seems you have things handled well enough.
Yep.
If you were
Yeah.
looking for something to impress me, which you've done it, well enough anyway. It seems this thing was just, as you said, a child. But that would qualify you for a beginner hunt, if you so desire.
I won't necessarily say no. They seem pretty dang dangerous.
Yeah,
If
sure.
it wasn't us, some hapless bard would have come up here and gotten pinsulated.
Correct. The wild hunt protects the world from threats from beyond like this. Used to be we concerned ourselves with Fae, but now things are a little more dire. So, we've changed our...
Huh.
A fine hunt.
You say
though.
from beyond.
I do, Bet.
Which beyond?
She smiles at you. Steps up here. Grabs Kieran's chin. Interesting. Well, don't die, child. That would be inconvenient for you.
Is he gonna be okay?
Yeah, it generally is. Gives him a swat on the ass and
frown.
slides back down the crater's edge. Well, you seem to all be fine.
You can't just say that without saying anything else for it.
Of course I can. Unless you have something of
Well, then.
worth to offer me.
No, but as we just killed this thing and our friend there's coughed up its own mist and you have experience with it, why don't you just tell us what we're expecting in case he were to go down? Would he become a beast like that?
Is Kieran in danger?
She spreads her hands. You should all run along now. I'll handle things here.
I'm gonna frown at her.
Okay. Frown all you want. She ignores you.
She don't give a shit.
I know, I'm just still saying it. Like,
Yeah. And that's fine. She
I
literally just
pressure-
turns her back on you and
Sure.
starts frowning at her and begins examining the body in detail.
I scruffled the pup.
Crusher's still got his hackles very much up at this lady.
Fair enough. I get it, buddy.
You know, I have a question before the DM.
Okay.
Divine sense.
Mm-hmm. Yes, what about it?
It's not an ability we get yet, right?
I don't
Because
know, is
of
it?
6
You're a cleric, you
Ooh.
don't have divine sense ever.
I no longer have it because of the update.
Doesn't even matter.
God, fuck.
Lamau.
Yeah, nice try.
It is now a level 3 feature, part of Channel Divinity.
Okay,
Only a
so
few of
she
us
looks
are
like
in
an
on
orc.
who it is.
She
You know,
looks
is that
like
a
an orc,
calf?
right?
Sure. Oh, sure. She can roll high for
Yeah,
carving
she looks like an
bits
orc.
out of the.
Yeah, she's not
Oh,
interested
Druid.
in the mist, to be
How?
fair. She just takes her knife out and starts hacking bits and pieces off of this thing.
How long have you been at this?
Longer than you've been alive, child, but that's not saying much, is it?
Yeah, it isn't.
He's gonna attempt to knock the pincers off and take those.
She doesn't stop you. In fact, she seems to be setting things aside, bits of stony scale and large, sharp flanges off of its tail. Just in a neat little pile beside its corpse.
Waste not, want not.
It may be from beyond, but it's still a living creature made of solid matter. That means it's useful.
Guess so. Heck with it. And is there any like chips that would work for arrowheads?
She indicates the pile of scales she has peeled off.
Cool. Yeah, I'll sidle on over and fetch those. I guess I'll get enough to make a quiver's worth.
She doesn't stop you.
Well, yeah, with our kill, I would be surprised if she stopped us. Alright. I'll just call them Pinciolon arrows. I'll fletch those up later.
Pincilon pincers.
Talanora will approach. Hey.
Yes, pet.
You look. Okay, look. You know what this thing is. Is Kieran gonna be okay?
I don't know, pet. Or perhaps I do. What's it worth to you?
Well, Kieran's family, so a lot.
Well, she makes a hand gesture as if to, like, say, make me an offer.
You know, I'm going to side grab one of those big
Uh,
fangs and plant that in her hand.
Offer me part of your kill?
Seems appropriate for a hunter.
Very well. Your friend is fine, but his death would be extraordinarily violent for him. So keep him alive, and he'll be just fine.
Alright. Hear that, Kieran? You're not allowed to die even more now.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on it.
Thumbs up.
Yeah. It just seems as if my hunch was right about that sword, though.
Yeah, that sword is baller.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so Kieran's gonna be alright. Okay.
Alright, how many parts remain after I've stolen the scales and given away a Tusker?
So you guys have the 2 pincer tusk things. There's enough scales here for probably 30 arrows in total. And it
Sure.
has, let's see, so 5 large, sharp tail barbs.
Okay.
Can I dig in and get some heart and or pancreas and or other organs for potential potion making?
You can try, but when you start like going inside the thing, the mistress will just gently slap your hand. You don't want to do that.
Mhm.
What level is this creature?
This is just a little CR3. Little babby.
Okay,
I
3.
want to do it, but
CR3 with this kind of abilities is strong as hell.
I mean,
Bring the mist from beyond.
drink the canoptic mist.
I've
I'm
given
not
you
gonna
your warning. You
drink
do
it.
what you want after that.
Right?
The mistress will stand up and wipe her knife clean on a thigh. Sheath it.
Right. The, from the looks of things, from the way she's act, this is the surface can be used. The center is poison. Well,
Yeah, poison
toxic
can
poison, deadly.
be diluted
close
and
enough
used
to
for
it.
good.
Oh, also.
I think it's more like it's just deadly.
Mistress will take a few steps back and just sort of watch B to see what she does.
Oh, I clicked that wrong.
I'm
Godaru.
B's going to see if there's anything she can get without going any deeper than her, like just above her elbows.
Nah, dig deep. Go in.
9 health.
Nothing the
Zana.
mistress hasn't already pulled out for you.
All right.
She sort of leans in a little bit as you start like fisting its mouth, like, "Oh, what's she gonna do now?"
Ooh, exciting.
Yeah, Talanora giant ass. Forget about it. Be fisting this monster's face. Ooh, ooh.
Ah, yeah, I am. Well, we'll not go any deeper.
Okay.
Aw. You should
Did she take its? Did she take its tongue?
You're not sure it had one. It seems to just have a vacuous, chompy mouth like a beak.
Ah,
It's like a squid.
how big is the tail itself?
Probably a good like
Now that
10
it's been
feet long.
stripped of its bits, I will cut off the whole tail.
Metal. A fine trophy.
Yeah, the spikes
I'm
are not
gonna
on
add
it.
that up.
She
The spikes been taken
took
up.
the
It's
spikes of it.
still fucking
Yeah.
Pinsulon bullwhip.
Can see if I can do anything with that.
Yeah, I think you might literally be able to turn that into a whip.
Yeah.
Drag it out and straighten the bones.
Out of character.
Out of
One thing
character,
that
I'll
would be
like
better than
stick
that.
some metal rods through it and put the pincers on the end and make a lance out of it.
That's pretty baller.
Monster Hunter
was-
style.
Nice.
I'm not gonna lie, that's actually pretty cool. I thought though instead of you make it fucking out of the bones in the tail, you make a whip out of that, it's bone whip.
Yeah, why
That
not?
is
Like
fucking
I
cool.
can do both. Just replace the bones with metal rods for a lance and use the bones as a whip.
So gruesome. Oh no, you don't want a whip made just of bones because it doesn't stretch at all. It would just make a big clinky clanky
Put-
mess as you swing it
yeah.
around like an idiot.
Put some stuff on it.
It'd sound like trying to beat someone to death
Yeah,
with a
but it's-
xylophone.
Well, they have weight and they have length, but those things like you make a whip out of the fucking tail bones, they're nice because they're magical as well.
What would be the damage mod on these arrows?
Right now, the arrows are just probably arrows that would count as magic for overcoming DR, but they would be
Okay.
excellent bases for magical arrows, especially ones that deal.
Radiant?
Yeah, probably radiant.
We have to see
Or
if,
force, I
if there
guess,
have been
for
any
gravity.
Deva blood drives recently.
Yeah, we're you got the eggshell sample there. We got the stuff here. We call the cops. We should get going.
Yes, we absolutely should. They're
Oh, there's one more. Hey,
we also need to, hurry along so we can make it back to New Kadar.
Yeah.
The
Don't
couple of
want to
horses.
leave Valley alone for too long.
There was one last thing. If this counted as an appropriate trophy, then I am owed stories. That was the deal.
The mistress will pause. That you are, pet. All right. Come find me at the inn some night, and I'll chew your ear off.
Yes. Stories.
And tell you stories too.
Well, more than that, and you'll have to ask very nicely.
Take care for now.
You too, kids. She will.
Gosh dang, though, tally that cake. Just like grab Zana and like turn her around just so we can just frame this moment.
No.
No, we have to find some way to shrink her down.
Nonsense.
Like,
She's wearing
I'm
magical
not
boots that
joking.
mean that she's never going to get caught because of her stackedness. That's the whole point. It doesn't matter how big she gets, she's never going to be disabled by it. That's the magic of the boots.
The
Her
boots.
cake shelf is perfect.
I mean, the boots will help her never fall down. They won't help her fit through doors.
Right, I'm pretty sure it says for all
Like,
means for traversing.
Yeah.
Do they help
You
her fit
never
through doors?
suffer penalty
never
to
suffer-
such a test for jump, climb, and avoid falling or being knocked prone due to the shape and size of your body.
None of those
yeah,
are
none of those are
squeeze.
squeeze. She is just.
True.
She's gonna have to walk sideways through like every single door now.
She
Okay,
can't fucking walk
yeah.
sideways.
It's sideways. That booty will like.
Because she said 50%
Yeah,
increase
I mean,
in
look.
what was etc.
Oh.
That means in all fucking dimensions.
Yeah,
That's
just
X, Y, Z.
Luckily, it
one
didn't make her
second,
tits any
I have to
bigger.
do this at least once. I'm just gonna drop to my knees and try to hug her whole ass.
Hey, stop! No, what are you doing?
Kieran does the same. He gets the other cheek.
No, wait, what are you doing?
The
Hey,
cake
no, stop!
With all three of us, we can fit around.
No.
It takes three of us to ring arms around. Oh no!
Woo!
Talanora
Ring around the
has her
Nora.
face in her hands.
All right,
Ring around the tally.
Woo!
Kate, ring around the tally. Kate down. She can't fall down.
She can't fall down.
And if she did, she just bounced back up.
Tallies weeble and they wobble, but they don't fall over.
Holy shit. Okay. Well,
I'm
we should go before
Yeah,
the
we
stuff
should go
and
now.
the things.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going. Come on, Kieran.
In fact,
Get on.
Tally, do you want to ride Crusher?
But can Crusher even carry her?
She's not gotten that much heavier.
Chris is
Jeez.
strong.
She
I'm
is
not.
literally 50% bigger. Just the bottom half of her. That's a lot.
It is,
Does
but
mean if she was
You're
200,
cruising for
then
a
she's
bruising, Zana.
300.
Yeah, don't be mean, Zana. Come on. Tally, just hop on Crusher.
She can ride
Yep.
a lot of things.
She's gonna side ride on Crusher's back.
All right.
I guess.
Counter to Kieran's plan, even when
She
you're
has-
mounted up, there is still like a faint clippity clap, just from the impact of his
It's a
paws on the
boing,
ground.
boing, boing.
oh well, this is a wonderful walk back.
It just makes it worse.
Oh,
I love the drums.
It's fine. Don't
Just-
ignore it. Just ignore it, Tally.
We will never stealth anywhere again. Not that we've
Yeah,
done
you
it
just
better
you
before.
fail all stealth checks forever now.
on
I
the
already had
walk back,
disadvantage
when
on it,
everyone is
but that's
just
just automatic failure there.
yeah, when everyone is just ahead of her, Zana just looks up to the sky and just her arms flat is like, what the fuck is this? It's like, what? Like, what the hell am I supposed to do with this? Just
Kanara definitely thinks
sighs
this
and
is
walks after.
hilarious. There's more of her to hug.
Nara loves this. Nefru probably loves this too.
The next time
Oh,
Nefri
yeah, for
checks
sure.
in on you guys, yeah, she's just gonna get a fucking nosebleed.
Just gonna motorboat your ass cheeks.
Also, can you imagine Lunara's reaction? God damn. Oh, grab you guys back up.
Whose reaction?
See,
Lunar,
Irina is
the
gone.
Oh,
Sam
oh,
is
right, yeah.
unfortunately gone. QQ.
Bum, bum, bum.
Wait, what? Who died?
Your token just like vanishified. Where are you hiding? Oh, you're in the bar.
There. Yeah, you can return.
People are gonna come running out of the church like, "Ooh, a new drummer joined."
It's a marching band.
Yeah, I can sit in the back. But yeah, you guys can.
Yeah, she doesn't need to
That
see
would
any
just be.
better.
Yeah, that.
You said, when you said the marching band, I just imagined just putting like a deck of a card on the spokes of a fucking bike, so you get the wrapping thing going.
Well, you can put a bunch of cards
You
back
just
there on on Tally's butt, and she'll never notice.
Yeah, so we can get the fucking multiplaying going there. Just different instrument on each cheek, and every time she bounces, just make nice beat to it.
Oh, I need to go home and get some clothes made.
Yeah, so as you get.
Do they make clothes that much?
Yeah, Tally's hips and ass are now his shot size, so yes.
Yes, yeah.
I'm going to tell you this right now, Tally. I don't think you'll ever wear pants again.
I didn't wear pants to begin with.
Never mind then.
Rolling up in town, it's the parade.
Yeah, so you arrive, in the mid-afternoon, classes in session. Selena is sitting out next to the statue of the former headmistress, enjoying a book. She looks up at the sound and her jaw drops a little bit. What happened to you?
I don't want to talk to you.
She covers her mouth and giggles. If it makes you feel any better, I'm sure you're going to be very popular with the boys and the girls.
Hi, Selena.
Hello. Gives you all a little finger wave and sets her book down.
I'm sure you heard the tales from Loka
Yes,
and
indeed.
Callie, who was literally incredible.
Yeah.
She didn't say as much, but she did say she got to go adventuring.
She's an adventuring
Yeah,
beast.
I say this with no hyperbole, but she's maybe the best first-time adventurer I've ever seen.
Oh, well, that's good, I suppose. I'm glad she made it back safe and sound.
Same.
As have all of
We
you.
spent a lot longer in the mountain than expected.
Yes. Did you get that glass for Vitalia?
Unfortunately, no. We did get samples of something there that we need to look into, but what remained there was a prismy gem structure that was probably evil and magic.
Yeah.
What? She just wanted you to pick up burnt
There was
sand.
no
Turned out
blasted.
it was not on the beach like we had thought. It impacted up in the mountains, and it was a some sort of creature rather than, or some sort of egg for a creature rather than a normal meteor.
Gods above. Oh.
Yeah.
I'm sure
That
she'll
was
be
certainly something enough.
terribly disappointed, but I can't say I am. Just glad she didn't get you killed for this fool ambition.
Yeah, no kidding. But, hey, we handled it like professionals.
Yes, very wide-ranging professionals.
Yeah.
We're gonna get that a lot. We already do get that a lot.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's a broad selection of jokes available to us. Also, I had to come over and touch Dumby. Yeah, Dumby.
Yes, they're being very active today.
Ah. Hey, that's a good sign.
Yes, very playful.
Say, B, don't you have some gifts for Tetty?
Mm-hmm.
They're
Well,
still in
before you open the
class.
door, I'm just gonna.
I'll make sure you
Sure.
see her when they're done.
Oh, right, yeah, they got glass.
Interrupt.
Could you do us a favor and possibly put out a sending or produce a scroll of dream sending?
Maybe.
We spent a little bit longer in the mountains than anticipated, and I want to get in touch with the fella down in New Kadar who's looking after our steeds.
Ah. You can ask Mom to do that. She has the spell.
Alright, will do.
Inah,
Yellow?
I did drop him some extra silver.
I know,
Just in
but
case.
also just to make sure he knows that we are still alive and kicking. Like, right now we're not late, but I think we'll be a day late because we spent 3 out here. We got a few of buffer, but you know.
Yeah, we should get
Oh
back
yeah,
then.
no. You have a. I threw in some extra silver, so
Cool.
you all have an extra buffer. So
Good to know.
I
Let's go break the news to Vitalia then.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Selena refrains from just immediately trying to flirt with Talanora because she can sense that Tally is uncomfortable about her new figure.
Resists the urge to be like, how would you like to rub cake to cake?
She will, however.
Because you have brought enough tears for a wedding.
I don't have any clothes that would fit that figure, Tally, but I do have a tailor I could put you in touch with if you need. You seem to be just wearing a bedroll.
It's the only thing that I had left.
Oh. Why don't you come with me and I'll see what we can do for you.
I can get some proper clothes if I go back home to Igniferus.
Oh, I don't think that'd be necessary. We have some large women here, and Tetiana, too.
Alright. A tailor would probably be able to help, too.
Selena will extend a hand to you to be held up, and...
Thank you.
She'll take you into town. These two nerds are going to go to the bar, I guess. Inah, Aska, B. Three of you wander up to Vitalia's home, and yeah, there is indeed lunch and dinner just sat outside.
Alright, here we go. Just open the door and go in.
Yeah, I'll just open the door. I'll press to digitate the food warm again and place it on the table. Knock, knock. You weren't listening. Hi, we're here.
There! You're back! Good. I thought you just left.
Nope.
No, that was a few days ago.
Days?
Spent 2 to 3
Meteor.
days.
Days.
Yes. 3 days.
3?
Bad,
Oh, for
bad
fuck.
news.
Grab this woman.
You're
Who are
going to
you?
die of starvation at this rate.
I'm the younger. I was in here. Whatever.
This
Sit
is
on
our
the
friend.
chair and eat your dinner.
don't need a mother.
You clearly do.
I beg to differ. You do if you've gone 3 days and you haven't eaten that much.
I have bowl of peanuts.
Assume.
Motion to actual full meals. Motion to the Salamare that probably looks like she's about to keel over at any minute.
Yeah, she is, like, by the day, becoming more and more rail thin. She will begrudgingly be sat down and start chomping, at which point she becomes outright ravenous and just shovels food in. This
Alright,
cooking gets
now,
better
while you're-
every day.
So, Vitalia, I have some bad news for you. That meteorite did not land down in any beach. It crashed into the mountainside and then dropped down into the earth from a shorter distance, which would be impossible if it were actually a meteorite. It wasn't. It was a cursed egg with a creature from out of space.
She stops eating, like, mid-bite. What?
Just
Yeah.
dumping a lot.
We've dubbed it the Pensiolon. Beatrice has one of its tusks. The other we gave to a huntress in exchange for the knowledge that our friend wasn't going to die in the near future from exposure to its fumes, although apparently if he dies because he's been exposed to the fumes, it will be catastrophic for him and everyone. So, that was cool.
Could you say all that one more time? I don't think I heard you, Wyatt.
Okay,
she got
so
spare space on
there-
a blackboard. I want to doodle this thing for her.
there
Yeah, she can
was.
flip
We
the
went to
board.
the meteor site, and instead of there being meteorized glass there was a creature that had hatched from the fallen rock, star, whatever.
Uh-huh. But I saw the meteor impact in the lake, or at least the lake side. What the fuck is that thing?
That is what we fought.
That doesn't make any sense. I saw... This telescope can't be that bad.
I know what you saw, but I'm telling you what we found.
Although that makes me a little worried.
I mean, that might explain why the spontaneous death happened if the meteor crashed into the lake.
Yeah.
Spontaneous
If
death?
another...
What?
It's a phenomenon that's been occurring recently.
Explain.
Undead.
Skeletons and such have been rising with no discernible reason
Yeah,
for it.
no necromancer, no breaking open ancient tombs. They just are spontaneously happening, which is impossible.
That is impossible, yes. That does not happen. Describe to me these locations.
Then again, neither does this thing.
No. Where are these undead happening?
All
One of
over
them.
the place, it seems.
Yeah, pull out a map.
She'll look it over and jot a few things down.
And then
on
there
it.
was, undead in the Gaelwynn manor.
And that makes sense. It's a fucking elf tomb.
Oh yeah, those
But
ones
look,
always are
these
admittedly a bit
plates
haunted.
here, these are upriver from lake. And would not be feeding back like deluge.
True, but what if they're not... Wait, didn't we actually hear about something landing in the lake?
Yes, for me. That's what I see you out there for.
No, that one, not the one out here.
What?
Did we?
I'm
don't
sure I
think we did.
heard more about it.
What?
I don't believe we did.
No, okay, maybe I'm just imagining things. It's been a long day.
It could just be that they're isolated incidents.
They could be, or it could be evidence of some other kind of fuckery.
Yeah, I don't like
If something
coincidences.
did land in the lake, though, it'll need looking into. But we know a specialist who can do that.
Regardless, I think my earlier theory that I proposed might be more likely given what we found.
What, that there's some giant creature out in outer space pooping eggs onto us?
Yeah, which is pretty horrifying.
That is
Yeah. Seems
more
horrifying, but
likely
that doesn't
now.
make any sense.
Well, how would you explain the meteorite that had the creature then?
I am not saying that there are not creatures out there in the void. There are theories of people on moon since ancient days, but the phenomenon I am studying is too large to be a creature. It would collapse under its own mass, and also it would not have any atmosphere to breathe.
I don't know
If it
that
even
thing
needs to breathe,
Did that thing have lungs?
and if it was made of the same kind of rocky crystal as this thing,
You don't understand. I'm talking about the phenomenon that is the size of all of Iona,
A planet.
the whole planet, maybe bigger.
Yeah.
yeah.
No living thing can be that
Yeah.
large.
What
Well,
if it was a bunch of living things?
Or it could be a plane that belongs to them.
You mean a planet? But yes, it could, I suppose. But still, how would they be shooting babies at us? That's fucked up.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you.
I don't know.
If anything, this just means I need to be studying this more.
No, it means that there is a lot of credence to whatever you're trying to observe being dangerous magic and literally cursed. And have you looked at yourself in a mirror?
No, I don't have any mirrors in here. It takes up valuable wall space.
B, do you have a mirror?
Mm-hmm.
Just take a look at yourself for
hand
like a
mirror.
hot minute. You are in rough shape, and Selena's like probably days away from just dragging you away from this telescope for good.
Selena can fucking try. She will look at herself in the mirror.
And she succeed.
Yeah, I think she'd kick your ass too. Look at you.
Then some immediate freak out. Okay, maybe I've lost a few pounds.
I'd say
I
more
eat
than a
with
few.
you.
Be
I'm a noodle
more-
bag.
Be more conscious of how you're studying. You won't be able to finish studying if you're not there to finish
And
studying.
I can't finish studying if this telescope doesn't get fixed, and now there are creatures attacking people, you say? Or potentially poisoning lakes? Don't you see my research is more important now than ever?
And what good will your research do if you're dead with no answers to it?
You've got to take a break, please.
I'm not saying to stop your research. I'm saying
Yeah.
to do it in a healthy manner, such so that the result can be explained by you to anyone that might not understand it.
One of you can roll persuade if you desire. See if you can get through the
I'll
crazy
do
brain.
it.
Let's see here.
I've got
I have
a 2.
a 3.
I have a 4.
Go, B, go.
Sure, go for it.
Everyone is
Whoa.
ganging up on
Right.
her,
Crit.
so
Yep.
Ooh.
Ay, vey. Alright, fine. Fine. I will take a break. Perhaps I can bring this research. You say you have bits and pieces of this creature?
Yeah,
We
that's
do,
right.
yes.
And a fragment of the shell egg from which it came.
Good.
Yeah.
Perhaps I can take this to Lady Magister in Navarre, see if she can make sense of this. Because
Might be a
this
good
Yeah.
plan.
level of magic is far outside my area of expertise, I admit.
How about we get this baby closed up and get the lens capped before we do all that?
Well, no,
Just in case you don't then, like sit down on the chair again and get distracted looking through it.
I would not, but you're not capping telescope. I'm going to get on a ladder and pull lens out. I can get fixed in Navarre. It's just going to cost an arm and a leg.
I think prior
If you
evidence
turn
is
up
that
with
you
all
would
of this
be
interesting
distracted by it.
magical shit, I think that they might pay for that.
You'd be surprised
might
what
even
kind
give
of
you a grant.
misers Ivardans can be.
I mean, sure, but if you appeal to a magic person's curiosity, they will cave.
Perhaps even the Magister will grant you a grant if exploring and discovering more about this?
Maybe, now that I have actual proof something is going on, instead of just mathematics she doesn't understand. Fine.
Mathematics is
Fine.
hard for a good portion of people to understand.
Well,
Mm.
people should be less stupid.
Fair.
Indeed.
Let me tell you, when I'm finished with this, I'm going to start a school that teaches mathematics.
Hey, I mean, more power to you. I think that's the school that you
Yeah.
go to if you want to learn how to make trebuchets, which are awesome.
Yes, whether you think I learned all of this shit.
There. Damn it. And Inah's vain and starts sneaking through in her voice.
You nod. Spent 15 years in Sphere and Siege Corps, tearing down the walls of cities. Then came the Navy, and came navigation, and all of this out of that interest.
It's certainly a direction you've taken yourself in.
I think this is much more helpful than tearing down city walls.
And it depends on whose cities. If they are full of Imperial hobgoblins,
Hmm. Can't exactly disagree with that, given what they did to my homeland.
You would know.
Yep. I believe most people would know. But at the same time, at least they're working on it.
Yes, so they say. I will believe this dragon pearl when I see him.
I'm half expecting the Empire to try and make a second attempt at it.
Well, I can always wheel out and don't trebuchet if I have to.
Alright. Oh yeah, don't forget to finish your food.
Oh, that's fine, Mom.
You're welcome, honey.
Ugh.
I'm just gonna go ahead and...
Start talking to someone like that, they're liable to wife you.
Oh no. Again, Taeleer, alright, yeah, Inah's old enough to be Aska's mom. Oh no.
I mean, yeah, a little bit. I mean, you're like, what, 40-ish?
She's 47, yeah.
Luckily, Vitalia's
I mean,
like
that's just only like
200, so...
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
she's not old enough to actually be Vitalia's mom, but she's old enough to be most of the party's mom.
I mean, Aska's only 23.
Yep.
Yeah.
Vitalia will.
She's old enough to be your mom and for you to have like a couple years old kid. I'm gonna be pestering you for grandbabies soon.
Oh no.
No. Grandbabies can come way later on, after I've rescued my sister and everything.
And you finished nutting in Rosman.
She doesn't have the parts for that.
You just gotta keep trying. Where's that fucking
Yeah, that-
picture again?
that's excuses.
Please help.
If anyone's going to get pregnant between the two of us, it'd be me.
Aw.
That's not for just how it work.
I know,
my
I'm
God.
teasing. But also, you could, also, I'm sure she'd be into it if you...
What are you talking about?
I'm just,
Who's getting clapped?
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear it.
Oh, I'm clapping is, the hand upside down, palm to
No,
palm.
I get it.
The
So what are you
international
talking
symbol.
about?
Oh, Aska and Roswin, the other salamander cow.
Oh yeah, little baby one.
Nah.
Entirely too young for you to be lusting after. Behave yourselves.
What? No, I mean for Aska, and she's young enough, I think.
We are literally only like 4 years apart.
Nah.
Yes, and little Roswin is baby. Talk to her.
And she's precious, but still. Anyway, once you have fed, we shall get this disassembled, and then
Yes, fine. Let me get
Bed.
my notebook, and I will go find Selena and tell her that she is one. Fine.
Good.
Harumph.
She'll be happy.
I am
Okay.
sure. Hopefully she'll not be so happy she just drops baby.
Oh fuck! When she says that, I gotta follow after her just in case she does.
Huh. Yeah, I can't just, I don't know. I don't know how close she is to due date anyway.
Maybe she can get you to Ivara.
Hey, and a lot of you can track down Selena. She is leaving the tailors. For now, Talanora has a toga on that drapes down to her, halfway down her shins, and covers her breasts just barely.
They
This
managed to find
reminds-
you a few things?
This reminds me a lot of the clothes back home.
Yes, they're very popular around here. And Callie brought the fashion, I think.
Well, they're nice and airy, and they're light, and they do cover everything.
Yes, and they're still quite flattering to your figure. Selena's looking a little bit behind Talanora and just bites her lip.
Fair.
I'm glad you were able to find something.
This is going to take a lot to get used to. I don't know about it.
Well, if you need any help, I'd be happy to assist in any way I can.
I think lifting that risks you giving birth on the spot.
Oh, Vitalia, you're out of your house. Da, I'm out of house. Lame adventurers. Selena turns around and says, thank you, all of you, really. You've worked a miracle.
It's no problem. We were able to talk
Yeah, it
a
only
little
took a
bit of
crit.
sense into her. Only took showing her how malnourished she had been.
Oh, is that all it took?
Yep. And of course, presenting proof of crazy madness beasts from beyond the stars. Something she'll have to actually go to Ivara for.
Da, I'm going to go talk to Lady Magister. See if she has any insight, because I don't think your mom is going to. Also, wow, you got really pregnant. Yes.
Oh, that's just magical boot ass. Oh, you mean Selena?
Yeah, Vitalia will go pet Tummy, and for the first time look next to her. Holy everything! Damn woman.
And then she pulls out an engagement ring. They take your
You know what?
heart warm back in their vein.
I take it back. I will die before my research is done if that's being pressed under that ass.
What? Stop staring at it.
Still, glad to see you're able to find something that fits your tally.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, it is good to see you, Selena. I would go in for a hug, but it might squeeze babies out, so she will just lean in and shoulder squeeze her. I'm going to go pack bags and then go to Ivara, I suppose.
Pack your bags, touch some grass.
That is a good idea. I do have some dragon grass lying around. Hope it's still good.
I did not. You know what? Good for you. Good for you.
Yep. Get blazed.
Selena will facepalm. Better that than anything else. At least that makes you hungry.
Yeah, I was gonna say that seems good. Say, does anyone here know how to cast Legend Lore?
I don't think so.
That's where you're wrong.
Huh?
We found
Well-
some magic gloves.
Oh?
Something for Tatiana, so she can make a little money while she's working here. She will be able to cast Legend Lore.
Oh, that's lovely.
And divination magic.
She mentioned...
All it costs is that she will have to do some performances, and then, the usual costs that go into Legend Lore.
She mentioned Beatrice had said something about finding her a magic item to help with her sight, or lack thereof. Is this that, or...
Unfortunately not.
Well, Still, I'm sure she'll be
I,
delighted.
s- I, s- I still want to look into that in Avara, but that's not what this was.
Mm.
This was a happy, random chance.
Well, that's interesting. Like I said, I'm sure she'll be delighted. Legend lore is certainly a powerful spell. Will save people going to bother the Lady Magister. Why don't you all
Heck yeah.
come with me to the house, and I'll make something for you to eat too, and you can wait till class is over.
Surely you should sit down and we should treat you. Especially if we go find Roz to cook.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I won't say no, I suppose. Tally, if you please. She'll hook an arm through Talanora's, lean on you a little bit.
How is the
sure.
space? She's gonna be leaning from so far
Exactly.
out. Nice.
Okay, if you need some help, sure.
Need some help, mate. We're gonna have to get you know the muting pads that you put on a snare drum so that you can hit it normally. Have to get some of that, just like clap between her cheeks.
In fact,
Get some
you know,
soundproofing foam.
Yeah, a muffle pad.
I have just the thing if I can get upstairs. Yeah.
Nice.
With Talanora's help, Selena will go upstairs.
It's okay, Kina. Aska's at least on your side.
Thank
Everyone's on your side, preferably the backside.
Yeah.
Given how big she
The
is,
rosin
it's
king.
hard to be not on any of our sides.
Yeah, exactly.
It's okay, Kina. You have the support of Aska.
Roz will throw this with Advantag for Selena Sills. Okay.
Now I'm worried about what the other two secrets are.
Those are from the choker.
Alright.
Yes, I know. I'm now
And-
terrified.
I mean, if you're
Oh,
terrified of it, I'll
one
take
of,
it off your
one
hand.
of them happened, but doesn't seem to have done anything.
Yeah, do you just like start pottering around this pregnant woman's house being a maid?
And you certainly have an innate desire to do so, but it's not a necessary compulsion.
I was hoping there would be some kind of set bonus for this.
You didn't put on
Like, if
all
you're really- if
three.
you're-
There is a bonus for sure.
Oh,
Wait, what?
I was supposed to put on the gloves as well.
Are the gloves part of the set? I didn't think the gloves were part of the set.
No, they did not have a secret on them.
Mhm.
Well, maybe there is one and you unlock it. Who knows? Just give it a go.
I mean, yeah, I mean, might as well.
You can test them out to see how it works, and then yeah, this works nicely, and then just
So, after a couple of minutes, Selena will waddle downstairs and present Talanora with a set of like thickly padded, fur-lined, like barbarian underpants.
Nice.
Whoa.
Now those look like they come from the vein.
Selena chooses not to answer.
They're not really my style of.
No, but they are very thickly padded and very soft. I think they'll help your audio problems.
Mm. Okay. Until
Yeah,
I can
that's
get
very
something
bad.
properly made from home.
Yes, exactly. It's just a
She's gonna
stopgap.
send a message to her. I can be like, "Have you gotten through all the meat already?" No, this time I really need a tailor. Starts like, "No, not another one. What magic item did you put on my child?"
So yeah,
Clearly, Vast and Aura didn't start Vast.
It runs in the family.
If you
If they get any fucking bigger, none of them are gonna be fucking running.
If I wanted to balance out this figure, I'd have to grow at least another foot taller.
Oh no, honey,
Yeah.
you're fine. You look amazing.
You're perfect the way you
You
are.
are amazing.
Selena, please don't get rid of the buttons.
Selena will give you a gentle pat on the
Please, they
shoulder.
make me so happy.
Sir Mix-a-Lot in the background.
Listen, just embrace it. You're going to be a real showstopper. The belle of the ball anywhere you go.
No, she's just gonna be the belle.
That's what she says. She's gonna be the belle of the ball.
The
I'll
bell
bowl
of the
that
bell.
now.
Given how much she claps, it's gonna be like the fucking Notre Dame walking around.
Ah!
Talanora puts on the pants.
But I will excuse myself.
Everyone watches you go.
You should really lay off her about it. She's clearly uncomfortable for it.
Oh, you're right, but at the same time, it's so not to because it's an incredible
She's pretty
bat.
hot.
Selena will
Yeah.
mock offense. I'm trying to help get more comfortable in her new body. Believe me, I'm well acquainted with feeling bloated and awkward.
True, except I'm pretty sure I remember you saying it was hot.
I mean,
Forget, all big and
Yeah.
milky.
And you're also super hot.
look, she looks amazing, yes. I'm not saying she doesn't. Kieran will just sink into his chair.
Yes, but she's clearly uncomfortable about it, and nothing we
That's-
say really will just
Yeah.
immediately make it better.
No, but I can try.
Yep.
And maybe trying isn't something that she wants to be more comfortable in right now.
I suppose. I guess I'd be pretty disheartened if I had a tremendous dunk.
Rosal's tough. I don't know. I like having a giant butt.
Yeah.
Fair.
I've grown
Is
used
that
to my butt as is. I would be surprised and probably a bit shaken up if mine were to just grow as large as hers has done.
Look to Kieran. We'd live a blessed life.
Yeah, we do.
Big fan of the Cake Patrol.
I'm just glad no one asked me to go in the front of the group, you know?
That is true. I'm thinking, what? So they can't all see your erection? Oh no, so you can look at all the butts. I mean, I guess both.
Yeah, it's both.
Maybe we should put you to the front of the group from now on.
Rosal lean onto her elbows. I don't know. Kiri might be all vulnerable up there. I'd hate to see him get slapped by something. Kieran's cheeks
That is
color
true.
darkly. He sinks further down into his chair.
I don't know if I get that joke. Let's see here.
Oh no, you don't get the joke.
Well, no, of course I didn't see it happen, but
I get the joke.
There's definitely something
you're
of
into
note passing between the two.
then I will just blurt out in the anyway. Oh, you're into spanking. That makes sense. Yeah.
Kieran takes into his tea. No, that's not how it is. Roz begins cackling maniacally.
Oh, I didn't expect to be 100% correct. Well, it's fine. Personally, I like having my hair pulled.
I don't like being spanked. It's not like that.
Oh, okay.
Takes a drink of the tea.
Slowly sips tea.
Selena,
Definitely not.
Selena will
course.
hide her mouth behind a hand. Oh, poor Kieran. I'm sure he's just misunderstood.
Of course.
No, I think he's perfectly understood. At least by Inah's mom, at least.
I know. Like Icor.
It's a low blow.
Good. I thought your relationship was going on quite well with Irina.
I mean, yeah, it is, but you don't gotta bring her up like that. Mm,
I fail to see what is wrong here.
never
It's
mind.
adorable.
No, you love her. And I'm just gonna reach up and give his ears a rub. Good.
Yeah, shut up. Mm.
Hey, seriously, I mean it. It's impressive. You've been in the town of bards together and just like rock steady. It's
Yeah.
frankly impressive.
Selena will say. I mean, he did ask to rub. Never mind. Kieran is just going to die.
To rub?
Aww. Poor Karen.
Bruh.
I mean, I can understand why you'd ask to rub your belly. I mean, it's quite impressive.
I figured feet because you know the whole classic barefoot and pregnant look. And like girls love foot rubs. Okay, bye, Karen. Oh shit, I was right again, huh?
I mean, I can't deny that. I do like foot rubs.
He's gone.
Selena will just
Okay.
sip her tea. I mean, that's part of what he asked about, but it didn't really go anywhere.
Oh, that is promising, Tally. Did not notice you until I could actually see you. Think those underwears work.
Welcome back.
Thumbs up.
Ooh. Little clap.
Thanks.
Otherwise, we'd know if you were coming down the stairs long before you approached the stairs.
I think you just. I mean, I think you just hear her footsteps, like the boards creaking. She just weighs.
No, this
I
is a
did
bard
have
house.
to
You don't come a knocking if the house is a rockin'.
I did have to increase her weight because of
That's
the
true.
new
What
hat.
have you put
Yeah.
up to now?
I threw another 30 pounds on. I think.
That's
what's that put you to?
nowhere near enough.
Yeah, I was gonna say
if
like
you've
50.
added on probably another like 50.
Shit. How much did she weigh before?
200.
Then you'd be 300.
Oh, you beat me.
Shouldn't be
50%.
300 because you only got 50%
Oh, no, yeah,
on the
it's
hit
half.
count. So yeah, 50.
0.5%. So yeah, 50 sounds about right.
You've officially gotten to like heaviest party member without armor now. You beat me.
Yeah.
Sorry, Keenan.
Same.
I need to do some exercising.
Look, just hand over the boots and then I'll take over the title again.
I don't think this
You
will
can't-
go
The
away.
door
they-
slams open.
Well, no, it won't go away, but it will happen when Aska triggers it. You
No,
see.
it won't, because the blessing doesn't work again for a year and a day.
Oh, okay.
Oh, does it? Does it say that?
Yeah.
Oh,
I will wave at
Hi,
Callie.
Callie.
Holy
the year and a day.
shit! Sorry. Wow.
Oh no, I read the second part of that. Oh, good Jesus.
Yeah.
That'd be really bad for Aska.
You'd be a whole lot of Aska.
No, I just read this bit. I didn't know it did that
Yep.
too.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. You got some fucking grapefruits already.
Yeah.
Big.
Callie just pulls her jaw up off the floor. Wow, you look like Mom.
Uh,
Love it. How do I get
Yeah.
big? Tell me your secrets.
it was these boots.
She makes grabby hands.
No, they've already done the thing, and they can't do it again for a long time.
Aww. But I want to have
I
the
didn't
biggest
know-
butt in the universe.
I didn't know it was going to happen.
No fair. Why you get to be so cute?
I don't exactly feel cute.
But you are. Duh. Hold on. I'm
Yeah.
going to get all the boys from class, and they're going to all
Oh, no.
call you cute. Don't you worry.
No, Callie, don't do that. Don't bring everybody. Oh, God.
I'm just gonna go here and lock the door.
Out of character. Suck shit. Now you know.
Yeah, it's true. The Zana treatment, but for your asshole.
It'll be
Talanora's
fine, Tally.
milkshake
The door's
brings
locked.
all the boys to the yard.
It's fine, Tally. I've got the door locked.
You can't keep out like 16 horny bards with a single door.
They all have
If
locked
only I
pick.
knew how if only
It's
I
going to
knew
be like the
Tiny had-
survival session part of Resident Evil 4. Until
is
the
it?
church bell rings and they'll all have to leave for bard bingo. You know, if
What?
Callie's out, that's probably the end of class, so...
I don't have expeditious retreat.
Yeah. Say B. Should we go see Teddy?
I have a feeling she'll
In fact,
be coming.
you know what? Oh, that's true.
You might have to talk to her through a window. Rosalind, could you go get Talanora?
If
I'll
not, I
refill
can
Selena's tea.
give it to her when I'm telling her this story.
Roz will go and find a Tally. Come on, chocolate pear, let's go.
Oh, chocolate pear!
Look, you don't have
I
anything to
have
be
to?
self-conscious about. You look amazing. You are
Eh,
definitely like half of all men's fetish, and probably Selena's too. Just embrace it until you can do something about it. Or don't. Believe me, I'd trade with you in a heartbeat.
Really?
Yeah. Have you seen the size of you? I mean, sure, it's a little inconvenient, but still, the aesthetic value of what you have going on right now cannot be understated. You are the very spitting image of Mithras, or Saracena. You're gonna feel terrible until you just embrace it, because that's all you can really do in this situation. We'll get you some clothes that make the best of your figure, and then you can watch your brother get a nosebleed every time he looks your way.
I think he already did that.
Well, yeah, once. Look, just take him as an example of what most men are thinking. He's just terrible at hiding his feelings. Look, have you ever had a boyfriend before, Tally?
I never really had much interest in that stuff.
Like, none at all, or just kind of too busy?
Oh, I mean, it's. I guess I'm just busy with all my other things. Like there's just so many stories to listen to and to read about, and I have my books to write, and that hasn't really gone through particularly well yet, but it will. I will write like some of the best I will. But I've been very busy about it. It's just like I'm just.
Well, I'll tell you what. We're in the town of Bards. Why don't you take advantage of Tally going and rounding up all the men who are into what you've got going on, find a cute one, and go on a date. Get you some actual experience for writing that romance.
I've got so much reference material for that already, though.
Yeah, but it's nothing like the real thing, trust me. I've gotten some experience myself recently.
Hmm.
Come on, it'll be fun. Or if you're not into boys, I'm sure we can find an Aska for you.
Oh, all right, fine.
That's the spirit. Come on, let's go find you a date. She will drag you down, just as, indeed, there's a small gathering of young men and a couple of ladies who are interested in seeing the new Nora. Food.
If they get too much for you telling, I can't always just tell them off and tell them to go away.
Oh, it's fine.
If you're sure. Just give me a signal if it ever gets too much.
Roz will unlock the door and escort you outside. Can indeed see the two Leo firsts and a handful of other bards, including Lauka, a cat girl with a noble bearing, a couple of other bards.
Ooh,
Many paws hit the ground. Allie will beam at you. See, I told you all I wasn't lying. She's so pretty now, right? There is a general nod of agreement from several starstruck minstrels. Like, Callie, you're not just showing her off to everybody. Kieran will slip past the group to stand at your side. Well, yeah? I mean, look at her. Yeah, I've seen her, Callie, but gonna make Callie uncomfortable. But why? She's so meh. Callie just flails her arms at you. Lauka will say, she's got a point. You are, quite enchanting, Miss Nora. I gotta say.
Thank you.
You are most welcome. The cat girl will chuckle and say that you look like a certain something that belongs in one of her mother's harems back home. Yana will, at this point, have made her way over and say, what's all the hubbub about?
Well, I'm gonna look at Tatiana like, safety.
Hi, everybody. Callie came and said that there was something to look at, but, well... Oh, I'm sorry. It's just that, well, see, Talanora... Kieran will just put a hand over her mouth. Shut up! Callie just keeps talking.
Don't worry. Tatiana will know the next time Callie jumps.
I mean, the whole zip code will. For the moment, though, Yana
Okay,
just
hello, grid coordinates.
quirk her head to the side.
You know,
Okay.
check what Weird Al when Tally goes out to get her mail. It reaches on the Richter scale.
God, I'm gonna have to listen to that song again now. Been a while. It's a fallen down the Weird Al hole.
Okay, yeah.
Rosal glance around. You know, Tally, why don't you go with Yana? She can't objectify you. I can't what?
Talanora will look aghast. That would be impossible.
Why? What?
Because someone else has eyes for the horse.
Huh? Well, still, you can just have a nice date with her. Get yourself some experience. Or if not, she will glance past you. Well, got your pick of a litter. Come on, Tally, who's it gonna be?
Oh, for the... That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I can't. It's a 5. I'm gonna roll a D5.
I'll poke my head out here. What's going on?
You know, D6.
Oh,
She'll stare at Kirian when he goes.
Oh yeah, B, you gonna go give Teddy her gift?
I am going to roll a 1D5. Wait. Counts again. 1, 2. Make that a D4.
yeah. I mean, unless you want to go on a date with her, you know.
Calais doesn't count.
All right, fair enough.
Aw, rude.
Hi, Anna.
Or wait. Wait a second.
Or wait.
Thinking. That's the that is the perfect way out of this.
Aska or Roswin, owned.
That would be extremely funny.
That would be like the fucking alpha move.
Actually,
Go
you
with
know what?
Calais so nothing happens.
Yes, she is going to go to Calais. Like, hey, Calais, how about you show me around the town? I haven't actually explored this place very much.
Oh, I'd love to!
Yay!
Rosal facepalm.
Fucking owned, stupid man.
Aha!
Nice try.
So, what was that about?
Oh, nothing. Just trying to help Tally get adjusted to her new proportions. Also, watching Kieran die inside a little bit.
And that has to do with, I guess I'll motion to the pick of the line here.
I thought Tally could use some companionship for the evening. With someone who really appreciated her assets. And since Callie brought all the butt fetishists in the town over, and Kieran appeared out of the woodwork, he shrugs and smiles as people go home
I mean-
disappointed.
I can't deny the attempt to help her.
Try.
Besides, watching Kieran get crushed is always fun. I hate you. He goes inside, Roswin just slaps him on the ass.
It's fine. It's just a quick time for it.
Well, anyway, why don't you and I go somewhere fun instead?
Sure.
So offer hand.
Just try not to oogle in my backside the entire time.
Can't promise that.
All right.
Yeah. I think we're gonna leave it here, and we can deal with Yana and possible Callie dates, possible Roz dates between adventures. Because I think after this you're
Shoo.
going back to Kadar? Question mark.
Yeah, it sounds like we're going back
Yes.
to New Kadarn. Making a quick stop over in Rose Towers to get the spell storing ring, which I
Yeah.
bet is the third piece of the set.
Maybe.
I don't think it is. I
But
believe
yeah.
it's unrelated, but is a magic item that.
That's true.
Well, no,
With
didn't the guy say
gloves?
like she got it like near like that area,
I don't think he's.
or she came from that
Did
area?
he?
I don't think he's.
No, he said that they came from down the other side of the lake, but like, no, I don't. He didn't say that the ring was from there. I believe the
Yeah.
ring is related to Anna.
Dragon Lady.
I mean, yeah, she sold it off to him, but like I thought like he mentioned like that came up from that way by the elf thing.
Yeah, I don't know if he was referring to the ring there. Like more like they came up from that. I don't know if he said that's where they found it.
Oh, Kina, are you going to avail yourself of
Yes.
Lady Shaw's sending to call home about getting some clothes sent?
Yes.
Okay. So I have some good news for you. I should probably mention at this point.
Oh, excellent.
Uh,
I like good news.
yeah, it's great news. In fact, I'm gonna drag us over to the calendar. Cause let's see.
You have more siblings or something.
Yeah,
Right?
your mom will tell you that, or will pass along the message that Vastanor is pregnant now.
Oh, dear.
Oh,
I didn't even know Vastanar was seeing someone.
Awkward story. Anyway,
awkward story. So, anyways, don't worry about it. Nothing bad happened at all.
nothing bad.
Oh, those twins are coming up very soon.
Yes, indeed. They are exactly 2 weeks away from being due. Because today ends on the 5th. So, did you guys explore a nursing location for the first time?
No.
Hmm.
Well,
New
parts
parts of one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you further explored the tomb under Gaelwynn's manor. Did you discover an interesting truth about the world?
Does
creatures
from
from
beyond the world count?
Yeah, there are creatures
Yeah.
in falling stars. Did you advance or complete a quest? Yes, you did.
Yeah.
Did you protect the people of Iona from a deadly threat? Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
A little falling star baby would probably not have been good time for the rest of the region.
Yeah.
Did you instigate lasting change in the world at large or the life of a companion?
We are about to.
Yeah, I'll count in Yana today for sure.
Yeah.
Is it getting her gloves of having a job? And did anyone have a long-term goal they fulfilled today? Let's see. Talanora did actually obtain a trophy from a powerful beast so she can get stories from a mysterious orc huntress.
Yes.
So that's a 6?
That is a 6er, everybody. The rare mythical.
Boom.
Dope.
It's a 38.
Yeah. All right. And with that, let me see. Oh, Callie, Callie gets to level 2. Yay!
Yay!
More power.
Nice.
And with short-term goals completion.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
If you have
Yes,
any
short-term
short-term
goals.
goals to complete, I think most of you should have clocked that in. Let's
Yeah.
see. So
I-
Aska
okay.
definitely got a
Uh,
payday. B,
Yeah.
I'll let you count it even though you
Can
guys
I
did not
count
bring
that?
it back.
Yeah, there wasn't glass there.
Well, yeah, we did. Well, it wasn't bring it back. We did
Exactly.
find meteoric
You
glass.
found the thing.
Yeah.
Good job.
It.
Inah
Alright.
acquire the magic ring, not this session.
No.
But next time.
But next time,
Yeah.
pretty much for sure. Talanora, make some damn money. You did it. Zana, finish exploring the Gaelwynn crypt. You did it. So, inspo for everyone who's not Inah. Dab.
Do we have...
Ah,
How much money
Dab.
did we make?
Total. Let's take a look here in party
Yeah.
loot. So we got of just like elven jewelry alone, we have 1,840 silver pieces. We have 10 GP for an ancient elven wedding ring. We have a decent amount in the equipment of like the bronze spears and hammers and war panoplies and shields and all that other shit.
Didn't we get a bunch of like Electrum?
yeah, that's
we converted down to silver.
Jewelry worth.
Oh, we did?
1,840.
It's just easier to do silver
Silver.
pieces because we run on a silver standard than it is to just have Electrum there.
yeah. It's been translated from its electrum value to its silver value.
Yeah, that's why we
Well-
have 1,800 silver pieces.
What was that?
What are you talking about?
jewelry,
800
Gardeford?
silver? I see only 51.
Scroll down.
Oh, wait.
Scroll down.
Bottom
In
of
the treasure.
Oh, that's elven jewelry. Oh.
Yep.
Okay. I thought we found just actual coins.
No,
No.
unfortunately not.
But hey, everyone gets 200. Like just in the jewelry loot, everyone gets 230, including Callie.
Yay!
Yeah, once we sell it off.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
guys
the
can
rest will have
sell
to
off
be
all your
offloaded
shit here if you so desire.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, all right.
I'll need prices for all that other shit then.
It's-
The bronze spears and bell hammers and all that fancy bullshit.
Yeah, we can
Yeah,
do
I'll
that
take care
afterwards.
of
Yeah,
that.
later.
So, 230 silver,
Oh,
you said?
and
230 silver.
Yep.
All
for Callie.
we
Excellent. She's no longer in debt.
in between
Hooray!
sessions, you can also the information on the swordy sword.
Mm-hmm. If you find any.
Do we even have enough for Legend Lore?
That
for
is
this sort of
interesting.
thing?
Legend lore is 250 silver if we don't need the permanent material components.
Can't Tatiana just cast that? Or does that...
She needs
that-
the-
You
You
still
still
need
need
the
to
still need- she
consumable.
still needs
still
the
needs the,
Yeah,
consumables.
she does need the
Yeah.
consumable
consumable
stuff.
parts. She counts as having the
It
permanent parts like a
requires-
pearl, but yeah, she needs.
There, it's like four
4 average trip worth
100
50 silver
GP
pieces.
metal thingies. And
I
then the
agree.
consumable
Alright.
thing is
I'm
250.
Maddie.
All right. Yes, indeed. If you are watching on the stream YouTube, thanks for tuning in. We will see you next time. Till then, adios and do take care.